It ain't about fame, it ain't about fake friends. And screw your ex, is such a flake. Forget your grades and need a break. You, it's all about you, no matter what the others say. But now I'm done talking, the lights on me. I tell you, I guarantee this night's about to take a turn for the better. Now the rain is pouring and all I see is lightning around my feet. Now nothing can bring me down. I just wanna dance till my heart goes out like that. I just wanna dance. I just wanna dance till my heart goes out like that. I just wanna dance. I just wanna dance till my heart goes out like that. I just wanna dance. I just wanna dance till my heart goes out like that. I just wanna dance. It ain't about money, it ain't about the coolest job. It's about having fun and love the ones that makes you shine. You, it's all about you, no matter what the others say. But now I'm done talking, the lights on me. I tell you, I guarantee this night's about to take a turn for the better. Now the rain is pouring and all I see is lightning around my feet. Now nothing can bring me down. I just wanna dance till my heart goes out like that. I just wanna dance. I just wanna dance till my heart goes out like that. I just wanna dance. I'm done talking, the lights on me. I tell you, I guarantee this night's about to take a turn for the better. Now the rain is pouring and all I see is lightning around my feet. Now nothing can bring me down. I just wanna dance till my heart goes out like that. I just wanna dance. I just wanna dance till my heart goes out like that. I just wanna dance.
Well, good afternoon, everybody. Appreciate you guys tuning in with me today. Welcome to yet another live stream. Today, guys, going to be taking a closer look into the upcoming release from Winwing in reference to their gear panel and the ECAM board that they are releasing. They are available for pre-order as we speak on Winwing's website. So if you are interested in picking yourself up a product of one or the other or both or whatever it may be, you can head over to Winwing's website and check them out. But I'm going to take a little bit of time just to talk about the products in and of itself before we get into the actual flying part of tonight's stream. So appreciate you being here and checking this out with me. Winwing was gracious enough to send this over to me about a week ago. I've had it for about a week and I've been testing it, and I gotta say, man, it has just made the Airbus flying that much more immersive in my personal opinion. Without further ado, guys, if you guys have any questions in reference to the equipment that I'm going to be showing off today, please do let me know in the chat. We're going to spend about maybe 20-ish minutes talking about on this screen, and then we'll hop into the sim and fire up the Fenix and get things rolling on our flying part of the stream. We're going to be flying from Minneapolis, St. Paul, down to Detroit round trip, so if you guys would like to join, please feel free to do so. But yeah, guys, so with Winwing, ladies and gentlemen, per the usual... Sorry, give me just 1 second. I need to get this over to this right here. Lovely. All right, so with Winwing, per the usual, guys, you head over to their shop, winwingsim.com, and head over to their airline panel and click panel, and you will see that you can pre-order. A bunch of stuff is still available for pre-order, such as their PAC metal flap and speed brake panel for the Airbus. But you can see here now these have been added to the website for pre-order in reference to the gear panel and ECAM panel. The gear panel, there has been a price drop, and I will reference the email that Max has sent me in reference to that. Give me just a second. All right, so as you guys can see here, the price has dropped just a bit for global shipping. Global shipping is down to $116.34 for the gear panel. In the US, it's at $128.09, which you guys can see here is accurate to their website, okay? So $128.09 for the gear panel, $78.73 for the ECAM. This is a massive price drop from their original prices. The ECAM was at $110 and the gear panel was at $152. So it's definitely something I would recommend you guys take a look into. But I'm going to go ahead and shut this down for just a second so we can go ahead and take a look at the product in and of itself. As you guys can see here, how I have it set up is Winwing was nice enough to send me over one of their desk mounts, one of their desk clamp mounts. And I kind of showed this off just a bit yesterday on stream. And you can see that I have all of my Winwing gear mounted to this one mount. And the mount is actually reasonably priced. You can pick up the mount on their website as well for $40, man. They have two different mounts. They have one for their joystick, and they have one for the profile, what they call the profile bar to mount all of this equipment here. I'll go ahead and throw that up onto the screen for you really quickly. You can see it here. It's under airline flight control and accessories. So you have the desk mount profile bar 1, which is the one that I have on my right-hand side, which has all my equipment mounted to it. And then you have the joystick desk mount, which they actually sent over to me as well. I just have not set it up as well, or just yet. So reasonably priced, $40 for the mount, man. All you got to do is kind of be concerned with shipping in reference to where you are at in the world. But I would highly recommend. They are very sturdy. They're very ergonomic. I will say not to discredit Winwing and the work that they've done, but I will say getting this set up was a pain in the ass. I can't lie, man. I've never been a fan of the how do I say, the rail system and how to mount stuff to rails in reference to the back of this. It is a pain in the ass lining up all the stuff with the holes on the mounts and getting the screws in and making sure it's level and so on and so forth. It was a bit of a pain in the ass, I can't lie. But nonetheless, once it was set up, it was just, I looked at it and I was like, this is incredible. So let me go and get the chat really quickly, guys. Mr. Tom Webbo, appreciate you joining in. Welcome. Kyle Smith, Micah Messers in the house. What's going on, Micah? Hope you're doing well. Terrence, what's going on, T? Tender Aviation, Kareem's is here. What's up? CJ Flies, Matthew, what's going on? Pitchy's here. What's up? Why are you wearing this hoodlum beanie? Kareem's, dude, I'm going to wear what I want when I want. Whatever. V-Seth, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Bit the bullet and got the Winwing desk stand. They sent it over to me, V-Seth. That was very nice of them to send that over to me. So I think I'm going to join. I don't know my Detroit scenery works. So it's any builds. It's 24 compatible, CJ. Or your X-Plane, never mind. I'm sorry. Kyron, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Kareem's, bro. For real, dude. I am 2 seconds from banning you from this channel, bro. It is every day. I'm over it. It's a beanie, dude. I'm cold. I'm wearing a beanie. Fucking whatever. Jesus Christ. Zemp, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. SimCFI, welcome. Mr. Brandon Chambly, what's going on, buddy? Fly me to the moon. What's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Full Meta SRT, what's going on, buddy? And broken green screen. No, Tender, I don't have the green screen set up for this scene in my OBS. So, but anyways, guys, just to talk about a little bit of what comes with the gear panel. Obviously, it is... so you guys can get a closer look into it really quickly. Lower that down there. All right, beautiful. So the gear panel comes in 2 separate forms. I was thinking about doing an unboxing on stream for you guys like we did last time when we got the throttle. But with the mounts that they sent over to me and all that kind of stuff, I didn't want to take the time. So I went ahead and got stuff set up for everybody prior to the stream. So this is going to come separate. The gear lever and the actual panel itself is going to come separate. The gear panel connects to the main panel just by 2 screws, very simple. But there's 2 different configurations that you can set this up. You can set it up how it is in the real aircraft, where the gear panel is underneath the actual main panel, where the auto brakes and the chronometer is and all that kind of stuff. However, as you guys can see, there's not enough room down here for me to be able to mount this below. So if you're not planning on getting ECAM, or if you have a different mount system, or you're just planning on putting on a desk or something like that, that is definitely an option for you to put it below. I believe XP has his setup like that, if I'm not mistaken. And I believe Blue as well has his setup like that. So if you guys want to check out their videos, I would definitely recommend that. But it's a very simple setup by getting the gear panel off to the side. I have it off to the side just due to the mounting system in it, so it's in and of itself. The gear panel, as you guys can see, you can't just lift it up out of the down detent. It is actually gated, so you do have to pull it down, pull it up, and then lock it into the up position, just like the real aircraft, and vice versa. Pull it out to go down, and then lock it into its position there. It's pretty sturdy. It doesn't have a lot of friction to it, so you can kind of just, one finger goes up and down. Not a lot of restriction for it. I would like to see just a little bit more restriction, make it feel a little bit more as if it's a, metal system, but to each their own. That's just my personal opinion. Obviously, you have your landing gear lights up here to tell you whether the gear is up or down in the locked position. They do work and are associated with the aircrafts as well. Brandon, my man, coming with the $20 donation. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you for the $20, man. That's very, very kind of you. Says, come fly with me. Let's fly away. Oh, yeah. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, buddy. Massive W's in the chat for you, brother. I really do appreciate the 20 bones. Thank you. So the lights are, like I was saying, they are compatible with all the Airbus aircrafts, at least that I've flown so far. It works with the AnyBuilds 321 Neo and all the Fenixes. I have not tested it with any other aircrafts. It's just those two aircrafts that I have flown. The lights do work in conjunction with the gear being down and locked in the position. They will show 3 green triangles pointing down, showing that the gear is locked and in down position. And in transit, red lights will pop up and show that the gear is in transit. And then once it is in the full locked and upright position, the lights will extinguish. Your brake fan light, switch. I apologize, guys. My brain is all over the place. I had a very, very long night at work last night. It was incredibly busy, so excuse me for my my lack of sounding smart right now. I do apologize. All the buttons for the brake fan auto brakes are spring loaded, so it's got a really nice kind of push and pull feel to it when you actually press the buttons. Auto brakes are all fully functional with the LED lights that illuminate as well, which you guys will see once we get the aircraft powered up. Your anti-skid and nose wheel steering switch is actually gated as well, very similar to the gate that is on the engine start switches on the throttle, so you actually do have to pull it out and lower it into the off position for it to work. And then your chronometer, everything works as it's designed to do so. It does work in conjunction with the aircrafts as well, and it works in real time. There's no delay between the sim and between the chronometer on my sim setup as well. So that goes for the gear panel right there, guys. You can see in the back here how it is mounted to the system itself. You can see that there are a couple of screws that you kind of have to get into the rail system for the mount itself. It is a bit of a pain in the ass. Again, like I said, that is something that I hope that Winwing will kind of innovate a little bit better to make it a little bit more user-friendly and a little bit easier to set up, because this entire setup, believe it or not, guys, took me about 2 hours to put together because of how not complicated, but having to reposition stuff and figure out where I wanted stuff to sit and stuff like that. It was a bit of a pain in the ass, I can't lie. All right, guys, down to the ECAM panel. Very, very simple here. It's a very simple panel. There's a reason why it's only priced at $80 US. But the ECAM panel is very, simple. You guys know what an ECAM panel does. Just a panel full of buttons, right? So takeoff config, engine bleed press, elec hydraulic fuel, APU condition, door, wheel, flight control, all. You have your clear, your system, and your recall button. And then you have your emergency cancel button, which is gated by this clear gate right here, and it is spring loaded as well. So if I were to let go of it, it'll go back into its regular position. The only thing that I'm not happy about with the ECAM thing is I cannot figure out how to mount it to the rail system here. Now, there are a couple of things that I did receive in the box between the gear panel and the ECAM that I have not installed onto the mount just yet, and that's simply because I do not have the manual just yet from Winwing. I don't know if they have released it yet, which I will take a look into to see if I can get it mounted. So right now, it is kind of just resting on top of the mount. As you guys, it's not secured, but it's a very, very lightweight panel, and it does not need, in my opinion, to be secured. So as you guys can see, like as I press the buttons, it does move around a little bit, which I'm not a fan of, but if you're pressing this button with any more force than is necessary, then it's really, you shouldn't be doing that anyway. So, and it works in conjunction. Again, no delay between the aircraft and the sim and the panel down here as well. It works in real time. All the lights illuminate as necessary. And it's an awesome product, man. It's really made the Airbus more enjoyable to fly. And I already love the Airbus, as you guys know. But having all this equipment in the sim or in my home desktop has just made the immersion that much better. So I'm going to go ahead and adjust my camera real quick. I'm going to go ahead and put it up just a little bit further. And I will excuse the wire management, guys. I am in the middle of redesigning my office and where stuff is going to sit. So wire management has not been a concern of mine as of recent. So as you guys can see, FCU is sitting up top. You guys know the FCU. It's been out from Winwing for a while. The only thing I don't have is the ECAMs, or I'm not the ECAMs, I'm sorry, the EFIS panels on either side. I don't have those just yet. And then the gear panel is mounted just below it. ECAM is right in front of the throttles, and the throttles are mounted to the system as well, as you guys can see. It is incredible, man. I love it. All of my gear is Winwing. I'm no longer using any of my Thrustmaster products, and I would highly, highly recommend this entire setup. If you were to buy it exactly how I have it set up right now, is probably going to run you. Let's go ahead and do this math really quickly. So your EFIS panel is, let me go and open up my calculator real quick so I can give you guys some accurate numbers. So 158.59 for the FCU unit. The gear panel is 128.09. ECAM is 78.73. Noah Miller, my man, coming to 17 months in first class. I appreciate you, man. Massive W's in the chat for you, brother. I really do appreciate 17 months of continued support. I appreciate you, man. Seems like you've had your fair share of fun with it. You can send it to me now. Yeah, right. Exactly. It's an awesome product, man. I can't lie. I cannot lie, man. I really am enjoying it. Just a second. So if you are wanting the setup exactly as you see it, it is going to run you $632.93 for this entire setup, at about $40 if you decide to get the Winwing mount instead of mounting it on your own. If you add a mount, it's going to add $40. So $672.93 is what you're looking for US dollars, and that is before shipping and taxes. So, I mean, you think about it, under $700, man. It's for all of this, to include the flap and speed brake lever, the throttles, ECAM, the gear panel, and the FCU unit, man. It's absolutely incredible, man. So you would think about it, any other, granted, $640 is a lot of money. I'm not going to discredit that. But if you go and try and put this together with any other company, whether it's Scholarkey, whether it's, I can't remember the other company's name right now. It's slipping off the mind. This is going to cost you thousands of dollars. Thousands. All right. For under $700 to get this entire setup right here, just to have everything at your fingertips, barely having to touch anything within the aircraft anymore, with the exception of maybe a button or two while you're flying, is just absolutely incredible in my personal opinion. You add the EFIS panel, in my personal opinion, I'm only going to get the left-hand side because I don't necessarily need the right-hand side. But you add another $80 for, is that correct? $80, right, for the EFIS panel? $96. So add another $100 or so for the EFIS panel on the left-hand side. You know, $730 to get this entire setup, man. The price is unbeatable, personally. You know, like I said, any other company that you do this with is going to cost you thousands of dollars. So Winwing, again, in my personal opinion, is taking the flight sim community by storm when it comes to peripherals. And this is only the beginning, man. After my conversation with Max, the CEO of Winwing, at the Flight Sim Expo in Rhode Island this year, and what they have planned for the upcoming year is just, you guys are going to be ecstatic with what's coming, man. So I'm really, really, really thankful to be partnered with them. They are incredible partners, man. They are very, very willing to allow me to do this, and I'm very blessed to have them on board of the channel at such a low subscriber amount. You know, it's an incredible feeling to me. It's never something I would believe I would be able to do if it weren't for y'all and given me the opportunity to do this, you know, I'd probably still be flying with my little, you know, Thrustmaster side stick and my broken throttles that I have back there and stuff like that, and just trying to enjoy. But having this level of immersion in the sim, dude, this is something that I highly recommend you guys check out. So if you guys have any questions, please feel free to let me know. Let me go and get back to chat really quickly. Pain and suffering for install, priceless. Exactly, Full Metal. Not on VATSIM, not yet, Terrence. I'm gonna load up here. I'm already loaded into the sim. I'm gonna get the flight all set and ready to go here in just a minute. Do they have the tiller planned for within the next few months? I'm hoping so, Apollo. I'm hoping so. They did announce the tiller at the expo, but I'm not sure if that is going to be what comes next. My camera just completely shut off here. Don't know why that happened. Give me just a second. Why did my camera just shut off? I am... Excuse me? Hello? Sorry, guys. Let me go and... Yeah, my camera's working. I don't know why OBS is not recognizing it anymore. Sorry, guys. What the hell? Shit. Well, anyway, we're going to hop over into the sim anyway. I just wanted to talk to you guys a little bit about the Winwing products. So if you guys have any questions, please do let me know. They haven't told me anything about the tiller just yet, Apollo. So as soon as I hear more about it, I will let you know. But let's go and hop into the in-game here. Let me go and see if my camera's working on this side. No, it is not. What the hell, guys? There it is. All right, sweet. All right, lovely. Lovely, lovely. Okay, so I don't know why it seems like that much bigger. I'm going to go lower that just a little bit. Okay, sweet. We are all set and ready to go there. Lovely. All right, so guess what? What'd you get delivered today, Apollo? Emmett, I am at gate Foxtrot 13, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Fox 13 is where I'm parked at. I'm going to go ahead and throw some music on in the background here, guys, and we're going to go ahead and get things rocking and rolling here. So give me just a second while I get this all set and ready to go. We're going to go and get our flight ready to go here. I do not want to fly at night right now, personally. I think we're going to do a... Yeah, we'll see. Let's go and say 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Yeah, that's fine with me. Lovely. Okay, let me go and get the sound settings up really quickly. Flight Sim Factory Airbus kit. Nice. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, dude. That's going to be awesome. I hope my Winwing stuff is working because I stupidly loaded the sim prior to... Okay, yes, it is. Everything's connected. Lovely. Let me go and get the music started up for you guys, and we're going to go ahead and get rocking and rolling here, guys. All right, so we are going to be a Delta 1476. Let me go and make sure that no one else is connected at the gate that I'm at. Let me go and make sure that all of the rest of my stuff is working here. Oops, give me just a second. I need to disable this. Properties, deactivate. Okay. Sorry, guys. Give me just a second. Properties, activate. Beautiful. That is all set there. Awesome. Make sure this is all set here. Lovely. All right. Streamers get everything for free. Okay, well, I wouldn't necessarily say we get everything for free if you don't know what's going on in the background, Flight Force. But I have worked really hard to be able to be partnered with such companies. So let's not discredit the work that goes into content creation. I'd appreciate that. Can't wait to get on 2024. It's awesome, man. Mike's gonna have a full-fledged Airbus sim here in the next like year. Hey man, we'll see, bro. We'll see. At any point in time, Winwing could be like, yeah, we're no longer working with you. So whatever. All right, it is what it is. All right, I'm going to turn the music down just a little bit here. So let me go ahead and make sure that I am not going to be loading on top of somebody here, and then we're going to get our flight set up. We're going to be Delta 1476, ladies and gentlemen, on our way down to Detroit. Unfortunately, no ATCs online, unfortunately. Okay, sweet. Let me go ahead and get this set and ready to go. Are they PMG usable? Or do you mean PMDG Pilot Pro? I'm assuming you could probably bind it to work with the PMDG, but I mean, it's Airbus stuff, right? So I don't necessarily see how it would work in conjunction with a 737, right? Hello, my love. She almost got into a lot of trouble before I started this stream, as I walked in on her attempting to rip one of our pillows apart. She was just outside. All right, sorry guys, I'm just getting my sim brief flight plan all set and ready to go, and we are gonna get rolling. That's all set. Lovely. Generate flight. All right, let me go and get V-Pilot rocking. Got dog shit sleep. I'm effed tonight. Yeah, I feel you, bro. I didn't sleep that well either. But what can you do, man? What can you do? All right, pre-file on VATSIM. That is set and ready to go. Just waiting for V-Pilot to get its shit together and load. There it goes. We are going to be Delta 1476. We are an A321. And our SoCal code is MSGL. Connect. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. Let's get this flight rocking and rolling, shall we, guys? Excuse the performance, guys. For some reason, my sim is just not running the best today. All right, we got our auto ATC squawk code. That's looking good. All right, awesome, guys. Let's go ahead and get things rocking and rolling. Would you guys like to see how the equipment powers up in conjunction with the aircraft when I hit external power and turn the batteries on? What's on the menu for the in-flight meal? Whatever you want, pumpkin. Yeah, I doubt that you're a good partner for them, at least from my perspective. Oof. Ouch. Doing American 737 MAX ops from PLS. I have no idea what that is. To Miami. Nice. Very, very cool. But yeah, guys, if you guys would like to fly along with me today, please feel free to do so. Cuban sandwich it is. You got it, bro. I got some of that booger sugar for you as well, bro. All right. Let's go ahead and get things rolling here. I'm going to go ahead and head over to the departure and arrival scene here just for a second so you guys can kind of see how everything powers up with the aircraft. I actually kind of want to do this, that. Excuse me just a second, and we're going to do... I think we're going to do that. Just to kind of get a little bit of a better view of everything there. Yeah, I think that works good there. All right. Go ahead and turn it just a little bit so it's more centered. Okay, that works. All right, let's go ahead and head up to the overhead panel, guys. Battery 1 and battery 2 are coming online. Lovely. And we're going to go ahead and hit the external power. Get everything connected. As you guys can see, everything is starting to load up. All the lights are coming on. You can see the gear lights are on, indicating 3 green and in the down and locked position. All of the integral lights are working as well. Chrono will get all loaded up here in just a second once the aircraft systems are loaded. Oh, that's unfortunate, Richard. Landed right at maintenance. That's funny. But yeah, guys, everything works in conjunction with the aircraft in real time, man. I absolutely love to see it. All right. So yes, that's pretty much it, man. I mean, everything lights up the way it's supposed to. Everything works. You see the emergency cancel button. It's a bit hard to see on this camera. It's all illuminated and stuff, just like it is in the aircraft as well. You can see that the chrono has just turned on as well. It's awesome, man. I love it. Or the UTC time, I should say. What up, Owls? All right, let me get my flight planned in sim brief here. I'm sorry, Volanta. Can't speak today, man. I had an incredibly long night last night, guys. Work was as busy as it has ever been for outside units. I think we picked up like 6 reports last night, man. It was ridiculous. All right, guys. Let's get rocking and rolling, shall we? All right, let's go and head up to the overhead panel here. Crew supplies coming online. Ground control over to the on position. Captain or evac switch over to the captain position. IRSs 1, 2, and 3 over to the nav position. All right, fuel pumps can stay off for right now. Nav and logo light are going over to position 1. Get the no smoking and seatbelt or emergency exit lights over to the armed and auto position. That's all love there. Lovely. All love there. What am I... Deep breaths, Mike. Deep breaths. Sorry, guys. Life has been lifing in the last 24 hours. Just found out that I got to do $1,000 worth of repairs to my wife's car as well. So... that's fun. Alright, over to the EFB, guys. So head over to Fenix, import from SimBrief here. Lovely. MSP to Detroit, 28 minutes until our departure time. Lovely. Alright, oh, you know what I didn't set up? Fuck. I didn't set up my MCDU. I'm an idiot, guys. My MCDU is sitting next to my desk right now, not plugged in. It is what it is. We'll just flow. We'll do without it today. Ray never likes when you save money for a rainy day. I know, bro. It's ridiculous. I gotta talk to my wife about it too, because when is your registration due? Yeah, we gotta get your car fixed so you can smog it. So, Brandon, my man, coming with another $20 donation, says, "Wife's car fund." I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. W's in the chat for you, man. Yeah, Brandon, her fucking thermostat went out, man, so her entire thermostat assembly has to be replaced. So. Registration. Yeah. Well, we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it so you can make a decision on where you want to go. If we go with Firestone, you're going to have to use my car. If we go with the other shop, they'll give you a loaner. But Firestone is $150 cheaper on the repairs and labor. We'll talk about it. Talk about it before I go to work tonight. So that way, if you need to... What time do you need to be at work tomorrow? Okay. If I have to tonight... That's what I'm saying. If I have to tonight, I will take your car and you can take the SUV to work tomorrow. And then I will drop your car off at whatever shop we decide to do the repairs at. Yeah. Yeah, I'm about to drive it off a cliff and total it. Yeah. That'd be great. Be part of the no plate gang? No, I'm good, nerdy. Good. I need more than just 20. It's all good, man. We've got it where it picked out, man, but it's just we're trying to save up to get a house, man, and just to have to drop that kind of money to repair a car kind of sucks. Can't lie. And the car's only got 40,000 miles, man. It's like, what the fuck? That's what happens when you drive your car with no coolant. Little Miss Lady. Yeah, I don't know why your car didn't tell you were low on coolant. Emmett, force restart your V-Pilot through the task manager. Harry, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. Jacob Jamerson as well, welcome. Appreciate you stopping in. We'll get it figured out. It is what it is. I wouldn't. All right. Don't forget the blinker fluid. Got you. All right, guys, let's get this flight rocking, shall we? All right, let's go ahead and head to the flight init page and do an init data request. Lovely, that is all set and ready to go. Let me go and also hop on CTAF for Minneapolis. Yeah, I'm about to put Ruby on the corner. She needs to start working the corner. I'm going to put you in a nice little pink short skirt there, Ruby, and a black tank top. I'm just going to work the corner. Alright, guys, an hour and 9 minutes en route today. Let's go ahead to the init page and do an init request. While that is loading in, let's go and head over to ground services, or I'm sorry, mass and balance. I do that every time we fly this plane. Let's go and load the aircraft instantly through the Fenix EFB. Then we're going to go and call up GSX. Yeah, I got you, Richard. I got you. Sorry, the wife just got home from work. All right, let's go ahead and request boarding through the Fenix, or through GSX. Let's go and open up the cargo doors for a GSX to start loading here. All right, so we are Delta 1476 today. It's been a minute since we've flown Delta on the channel. We're going to be doing a cost index of 45, and our cruise altitude today is going to be 31,000 feet, ladies and gentlemen. That is all set and ready to go there. Let's go ahead and send our weights over to the MCDU through the EFB. That is all set there. Lovely. Yeah, I know, Richard. It's just, I don't like how long it takes. So, that's just me. All right, guys, out of Minneapolis today, ladies and gentlemen. Let me go and look at the weather really quickly. Let's go and open this up here. All right, Minneapolis weather. Winds are 210 at 6. Real world, they're departing the 30s today. So we're going to be departing on the Colt 7 departure. We are most likely to get 30 right from memory, if I remember correctly. 30 right is going to be our departure runway, so let's go ahead and get that programmed here. So runway 30 right on the Colt 7 departure, and that is going to be to the, what is this transition again? Dell's transition, if I'm not mistaken? Yes, the Dell's transition. DLL, lovely. Let's go and insert that. Awesome. All right, this is all set and ready to go there. Rest of the flight plan appears to have been loaded in. Let's go and head over to Detroit. Arrivals. Weather in Detroit as it sits, they are landing on the 2-1s today. Arrival, we are expecting 2-1 left for arrival, or 2-2 right. 2-2 right is a very long taxi, so we're going to plan for 2-1 left. So, all right, let's runway 2-1 left is set. We are going to be flying the Rock City 2 arrival. Rock City 2. And that's going to be via the Porzel transition. Porzel transition. And we are going to take this via... I'm going to open up the 2-1 left plate. And we are going to be taking that via... Taking that via count. Lovely. Let's go and return and insert that. Lovely. That's all ready to go there. Let's go and head over to the performance tab, get some takeoff numbers selected here. You guys want to do a toga takeoff today? I'm kind of down for that, I can't lie. Let's go and force toga here. PAX will be off. And we'll do a flaps 2 configuration. So flaps 2, toga, yes, PAX will be off. Go and sync the weather and calculate this. So flaps 2 / up 1.0, no flex temp 142, 146, 146. Let's go and send us over to the MCDU. That is all loaded up there. Lovely. Let's go and head upstairs and get the APU fired up. We can also get the seatbelt sign on line beam. We have fuel on board. Let's go get the APU fired up. And we have no ATC right now, so we're just going to go ahead and tune in 31,000 feet here, ladies and gentlemen. 31,000 feet is selected. Lovely. And we are now at God's good graces waiting for this aircraft to get boarded up and ready to go, man. Now, let's see if we've got anyone flying with us today. So we got Delta 1522 and Southwest 423 of my man Terrence. Terrence, no, that's Thrill, my bad. Lovely. Got a couple planes flying with us today. Got Delta 1460 flying with us as well. And UPS 39er Foxtrot Lima is also flying with us. Very, very cool. The A310. Nice. Well, guys, if you haven't done so already today, please make sure you do smash down that thumbs up button for me. Would greatly appreciate that. You're all good, CJ. No worries, man. You're Delta 1522. Oh, Richard, appreciate you flying, man. Thanks, buddy. I'm going to text the wife real quick. I got you, T. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, buddy. See if the wife will be willing to grab me a coffee. Work was atrocious last night, man. We had a vehicle burglary, a bike theft, an attempted petty larceny or purse snatching, I should say. A located stolen vehicle that was involved in a robbery off our property. And then a DUI accident on our property where someone was actually arrested. So, yeah. I am tired. I am tired. I got a lot of report writing to do tonight when I get in. So. Here out the 1460. Appreciate you flying, Emmett. Appreciate it, buddy. Hopefully tonight's a less stressful shift. Hopefully, man. Unfortunately, it's kind of just that time of year, man. It always gets like this around the holidays. You know, crime just starts going up, and, you know, it just... I don't know if I told you guys last night, but I rolled up on 2 dudes trying to steal a car. I had them at gunpoint. Like, it was... It's been ridiculous the last week, man. Like, ridiculous. Alright. Forward and aft cargo is closing here. Beauty. It's going to be crazier as we get to Thanksgiving. Yep. It's always like this during the holidays, man. Crime just, for whatever reason, skyrockets. Doesn't sound sustainable nor safe. Well, yeah, it's just the, it is the, field that I work in, Tender, unfortunately. It's not going to be any better if I, decide to become a police officer next year. If I make it through the police department's testing phases and stuff like that and get a conditional offer for the academy. So we'll see, man. We'll see. It's definitely something I am thinking about. I have to kind of consider some stuff and go from there. Consider whether or not, you know, I want to miss the expo. If I want to take time away from YouTube to get through the academy. You know, you're 5x5, sir.
Thank you. What run we on at Minneapolis today, guys?
3 zeros are active.
It has just changed to 12.
Interesting. We'll take a look at that.
Got it, yeah? Okay, we'll see what it is.
Oh, they did just change to the 12s. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and get that changed up then, huh? Things you do for money, it takes a toll on you. Good luck with the academy, though. I appreciate you, Tom. Well, I'm not in the application or the testing process just yet, Tom. So we'll see. Did the carjackers also get arrested? No, Tender. They hopped in their getaway car and fled. So. The police did respond.
Where do you guys pick up the edits from if it's not online?
Personally, Navigraph. If you are subscribed to Navigraph, and head over to the weather section on your charts and go to ATIS, the real world ATIS is posted there.
Oh, beautiful. Okay, I'll check that out now. Thanks, man.
All right, let's go ahead and change this out here, guys. So on the Colt 7 departure, I am going to take runway... let's go ahead and take a look at flight radar real quick. Nah, Brandon, we haven't even taken off yet, Brandon. We're about to push back from the gate here in just a second. Racks, absolutely I have. Just unfortunately... the cost of flight school is just a bit too substantial for it to be able to sustain living, unfortunately. So I think we'll take 12 right for departure now. So let's go ahead and select 12 right, Colt 7 Dell's transition. We'll go ahead and insert that. Takeoff data has been changed, so let's go ahead and get that set here. We're going to be taking 12 right now. Let's go and send that over to the MCDU now. Lovely. Oops, sorry, wrong button. All right, that is set, ready to go. Lovely. All right, guys, boarding has completed, so let's go and call up GSX and prep for pushback and a departure. Do not want icing treatment. Yeah, Micah, I'm already in enough debt as it is, man, so trying to avoid it. So it happens when you pay for a wedding, my friend. 12 right? Yep. Yeah, we're taking 12 right. Alright, guys, gonna go and pause up the music here.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Thank you, sir. Get our sim sounds up. Dewan, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Skills, what's up, brother? Goodness, excuse me, guys. Apologies. Go get the transponder on here. Beauty. Detroit, Terrence, I've planned 2-1 left. 2-1 left is the runway I've planned. Does Russ have the AC? The house is currently at 62 degrees, my friend. Your boy is cold. Alright, so we are going to push nose right, facing southwest on taxiway Delta. Let's go ahead and remove the chocks here. Let's go and get our APU bleed online. Let's go ahead and get the fuel pumps online as well. And let's go and disconnect the ground power. Let's go and remove that.
Release parking brakes, please.
All right, brakes are released.
Commencing push.
Let's do it.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
And Minneapolis traffic Delta 1476 stand Foxtrot 13 going to be pushing to face southwest on taxiway Delta, Minneapolis. Yeah, Skills, it's cold. Miss working. I was a HGV driver before someone went head on with me. Now live on disability. I miss stress of work. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Tom. I am sorry to hear that, my friend. All right, let's go and get this ET time running on the gear panel here. Oh, we need the beacon light on. My bad. Don't call the FAA on me. Beautiful. Yeah, Brandon. Yeah. My roommates like having their house cold. I ain't complaining, man. I ain't complaining. They've given me a roof over my head and allowing me to save some money, so I do not complain. GSX wants me to not start the engine until the push is complete, so we're going to go ahead and do that. Look at that old Air Canada right there. Love to see it. What the fuck? This is pumpkin spice? Oh. Yeah. Thank you. I thought you were just gonna run to Dutch Bros or something, but hell yeah. Oh, look at this. Hold on, let me set the brakes real quick. Look at this, chat. My wife just hooked me up, bro. Hell yeah. I can taste the cinnamon for sure. That's why you wifey. Oh yeah.
Canada 432 is full stop complete. As of Foxtrot via the alley, we're going to take Charlie 5, Charlie 6 over to
really right now. Being a little bit. You can cook. Probably be cooking. Drinking coffee. I don't want to eat enchiladas with coffee.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Right. Sounds good. All right. Let's go and get these engines started, shall we? The ignition switch over to the start position. Let's go and turn number 1. Got these sounds blasted for y'all. I love the Airbus startup sounds, man. All right, got a good start on number 1, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and turn number 2. I love the Airbus, man. I really do.
Check in at 432 is crossing runway 22 at Charlie 6.
Air Canada's actually going over to the de-icing pads too, man. Nice. Nice, Varun. Hell yeah, man. All right, got a good start on both engines here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to go ahead and head over to the departure and arrival scene so you guys can see how I'm manipulating the controls down here. So, ignition switch is back over to the normal position. Let's go and arm up the speed brakes. Auto brakes are getting set to max. As you guys can see, the lights are all illuminated here as well. Love to see it. Let's go and get flap set position 2. Beautiful. Yeah, I got you, CJ. I got you, man. All right, beautiful. And let's go ahead and do a quick takeoff config. Beautiful. That's all set and ready to go there. Lovely. Let's go ahead and get predictive wind shear on line to the auto position. And we can go ahead and shut down the APU now. Lovely. Taxi light is coming on. If you guys want, I can go ahead and taxi the aircraft in this configuration here so you guys can kind of see. Let's go and release the brakes, and let's go and get taxied out, shall we? Give her some throttle. Let's go and ding up the cabin. And Minneapolis traffic, Delta 1476, going to be taxiing to runway 12 right via Delta and Alpha, crossing runway 22 at Alpha, Minneapolis. Love it. I love just being able to like just sit here and chill with my hand over the throttles, man. Like it's just so much immersion, man. Golf Kilo 4, it's usually mounted right here, but I forgot to mount it and plug it in and set it up before stream, so I unfortunately am not flying with the MCDU. We're going to fly, I think, either the 320 or the 319 tomorrow. I will have that set up for tomorrow, but it usually sits right here.
Minneapolis traffic, Southwest 423, going to be taxiing to runway 12 right via Tango.
Varun, appreciate you, buddy. We'll see you, man.
Crossing runway 4 at Tango, Mike and Whiskey.
And Minneapolis traffic, Delta 1476 is crossing runway 22 at Alpha, Minneapolis. No, I'm satisfied with the hardware tender. Oh, that's unfortunate. Skills, what are you sick with? Right, Dewan. Hey, man, never say never, bro. I've been really thinking about hopping back over to 2020 and hopping into the PMDG, man. I really miss the NG. I want to fly it. Ugh, that sucks, Skills. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Be praying for a fast recovery for you. Minneapolis, Delta 1476 is clear, runway 22.
Canada 432 is rolling. Straight out, number 1, no delay. 1, 2, left.
Minneapolis traffic, American 412, right downwind, 12 right, Minneapolis.
Tender, eventually, man. I've got to really sit down and kind of construct it and plan it out. But I do definitely want to build an exoskeleton around my chair. Get rid of the desk and just have a monitor set up in front of me. Ugh. Excuse the body rolls there, ladies and gentlemen. Sitting in a truck for 8 hours a day has not done good things for my weight over the last year and a half. Granted, I have lost some weight since the expo. I've lost a little bit. Not a lot, but I've lost a little bit. Aircraft inbound for runway 12 right. Can you say your position?
Beam Dusty at 6,000, set time for departure, all extend.
1476 rudder. Let's see where he's at on the radar. Yeah, he's still downwind, so should be good. Air Canada's already airborne and turned northbound, so we're going to go ahead and get lined up and ready to go here, guys. Let's go and get our lights on. Lights are coming on. Excuse the frame rate, guys. I do apologize. Let him land so I can catch up. I'm already past the hold short line, Richard. I apologize. And Minneapolis traffic Delta 1476 will be lining up, departing runway 12 right on the Colt 7 departure, Minneapolis. Wing view for the Toga, sure. Richard, is this you taxiing out right here? I'm sorry, Richard. As of recent, a lot of people haven't been flying with me, so I've just gotten habitually used to just taxiing out. I haven't had people flying with me as of recent. Is this you right over here, Richard? Is this you right here? You're the 350? 350? Where's 350 at? Oh, I see you. Yeah, you're down here. Gotcha.
Minneapolis traffic, American 412, turning 15 mile right base, 12 right, Minneapolis.
All right, guys. If you got them, spam, get those Togas in chat. Let's go throttles 50. Stable and Toga. Oh, beautiful sound. Beautiful sound there. All right, airspeed's alive, engines are good. We're man Toga SRS runway. Auto thrust is blue. Through 100 knots, we'll go neutral on the controls. Let's go and get our chrono started. There's V1 and rotate. Positive rate, gears coming up. And we're nabbing.
Delta is inbound for 12 right. How many miles are you out?
We're passing through 2,300 feet. We should be about 2.5 from the runway now. Alright, let's go and lower that nose, get that positive trend in airspeed. And throttles climb. It's that thrust reduction right there, man. Beautiful.
14 miles, final, 12 right, Minneapolis.
Lower that nose just a little bit more.
Minneapolis traffic Southwest 423 is going to be lined up on runway 12 right.
Minneapolis Delta 1476 is proceeding direct taxi. Clear the actives. Final call. Beautiful, man. Let's go and disarm the spoilers. If I can find it. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, through flap speed, let's go flaps up 1. And through S speed, we can go flaps clean. Hey, T, you should be good, man, if you want to start rolling.
Roger that. Minneapolis traffic, Southwest 423 is going to be departing runway 12 right.
Welcome back, Varun. Prone, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Man, we are climbing like an absolute bat out of hell right now. Matrix, what's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Telling you guys. Winwing for the win, for sure. For the win. I'm doing alright, Matrix. I'm doing alright, man. Bit of a long night at work last night. Got some stuff life in right now. Gotta get my wife's car fixed, so you know. Got some shit going on, but nothing that we're not gonna get through. You know.
Minneapolis traffic, American 412, 10 mile final, 12 right, Minneapolis.
Alright, beautiful, guys. Better than bad, exactly. Exactly. Can't complain, man. Can't complain.
Minneapolis traffic, Southwest 423, climb through 3000, final call.
Alrighty, guys. Flying through 10,000 now. Let's go and get our lights off. Go and lower that nose, start gaining some airspeed here. I'm sorry, Richard. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. To be fair, UPS could take off, man. He's got plenty of room. Gauge the afterburners. Facts. I'm sorry, Richard. Next flight. I'll wait. I'll wait.
1519 radio check.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Richard, man. I will wait next time. I apologize. Again, like I said, recently I haven't had people flying with me, so I've gotten into the habit of just pushing back and going. Matrix, we're gonna do the return flight, man. It's only an hour flight, so. Yeah, whoever's flying the UPS, man, you gotta no delay.
Minneapolis traffic, American 412, 5 mile final, 12 right, Minneapolis.
Nah, Xander, I just, you know, I want to be courteous to the people that are flying along, you know, so.
And Minneapolis traffic, American 412, outside, 12 left, departure, go on 12 right. Affirmative, American 412, side stepping to 12 left, to allow departures on 12 right.
All right, man. Still hand flying our guys. No, airtime Terrence is hour and 8 minutes, if I remember correctly. Hour 8. Yeah, Matrix, was it? It is. I think there's an event, if I'm not mistaken. Alrighty, guys, through 18,000 feet, we'll go standard. And autopilot 1 is getting engaged. Beautiful. Back into the flight deck with me, ladies and gentlemen. Bro never does this any other time. Hey, Dewan, I don't want to hear it, man. It's an Airbus. Beautiful. That was a fun departure. I'm just hoping that the performance in Detroit isn't fucking terrible, man. Sports fan, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in, my friend. Welcome. Code 3, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Fort Lauderdale just got slammed because of XP72. Sorry, Mr. Star. That's all good, Code 3, man. I'm assuming you were controlling. Didn't realize XP was live. Shall we go say what's up? He's about to take off. We'll, bro, XP's setup is, like, what I'm trying to do. Flying out of Minneapolis, I see. Nice choice. Appreciate that, Sportsman. Yeah, man. It's been a minute since we've flown out of Mini, so... Supposed to get down to 24 tonight. Was grilling in it a bit ago. Nice. Oh, yeah, Matrix. Full staff and top down. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Richard, I was about a half an hour. About a half hour. Yeah, I got to restart. Yeah, we'll probably do that. Do a quick sim restart for the flight back. Probably. Tiz would make sense.
Minneapolis traffic Delta 1590 pushing back, facing east.
Oh, no shit, Matrix. That's cool. What the fuck? Why did my autopilot disengage? Let's go ahead and, why the hell did my autopilot what the fuck? We're gonna go direct to... Why is there a, That would make sense. There was a discontinuity. My bad. I didn't see that. Snowed in Georgia too? Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Well, yeah, Varun. I mean, you're in Washington, dude. That doesn't surprise me. No, I am not, Matt. I'm not happy about it. And I will not be happy about it. XP's got 15 planes going up to DC. Yeah, that makes sense. It's XP 72, man. XP's the guy. I don't know if any of you...
450 clear,
Sorry.
running 12 left. Bombing VSA final.
I don't know if you guys, anybody's gone to the expo and has ever met XP, man, but he is just an awesome guy. Awesome guy. Was 70 yesterday, 20s today, 70s by Thursday. Bro. That's what I hate about winter, is the fucking weather is so bipolar. You know? Jeez, Richard, yeah. Fucking just put the knife further into my back and twist it, huh? God. I'm sorry, bro. Oh, my bad, man. I was just excited, man. I wanted to fly. I'm sorry. My bad. Terrence, Minneapolis. It's 44 here. Ugh. God, I fucking hate the cold, guys. It is 77 degrees outside currently in Vegas. I'll take either cold or warm. I don't like the cold, man. I was just talking about this yesterday, man. I do not like the cold. Terrence, I plan to. It just all kind of depends where I'm at by that time next year, where I am career-wise, you know. So we'll see, man. 77 is summer weather. No, it's not. No, it's not. 77 is like spring, fall weather. Go him. Summer weather. Yeah, cold wind. If you guys want to see me like overly frustrated about weather, cold and windy. Hate it. That is my worst. Like, that is the weather that I hate the most. Is cold and windy. I hate it. Don't mind, I just don't like when it goes back and forth. Yeah, I agree. Matthew, oh, my man, coming in with a $10 donation. Appreciate that, buddy. He says, go get some caffeine. Hey, man, the wife made me some coffee, but we'll definitely be getting an energy drink before work, so I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the 10 bones there, buddy. I appreciate you. It's 39 degrees right now in New York. Ew. Ew. I am good on that, bro. Eagles are playing the Packers. Who do you think is winning? I think the Eagles are going to win, but I would like to say the underdogs and see the Packers win that game. Also, because my mom was a big Packer fan, so I always got to support, right? Yeah, fuck that, bro. I'm good on that. $53 here in Seattle. Yeah. Currently 27 degrees and snowing here in Cleveland. Oh, fuck that, dude. Oh, no, I hate it, bro. No, I'm good. -9. Ugh. I'm good on that, guys. Low 50s and even 40s. Ugh. Go Birds. Hopefully Saquon is good this game like last game. Yeah, hopefully, man. But obviously I'm rooting for Green Bay. Caught a 22-knot crosswind to the face. Get out of there, love. Throw it. With the first down. Man, Jordan Love is I like Jordan Love. Can't believe the Saints beat the Panthers. Hey, man, Tyler Show looked really good that game, man. I can't lie. Maybe he finally found his groove, huh? Second game in as starter. We'll have to see how the rest of the season goes, man. I think we're going to go, realistically, I think we go 5-12. 5-12 or 4-13. 84 degrees here. Yeah, welcome to Cali. Yeah, Brandon, I liked watching Tyler, man. I really did. Tyler Shell looked really good, man. That throw to Chris Olave for the touchdown, his pocket presence, avoiding pressure and getting out of bad situations and completing passes, no interceptions, 282 yards. Man, he played really, really good against the Panthers, sorry. 2-15. You think we lose the rest of the season, Brandon? Because we're on a bye week now, and then we play the Falcons. So realistically 3-14 or 2-15 for the Saints. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me, man. My hopes say 4-13 or 5-12. Those are my hopes, but DeJuan, to be fair, the Panthers look a lot better this season. I think Bryce Young has actually kind of found his groove and is starting to work with that offense, so we'll have to see, man. We'll have to see how the rest of the season goes. Yeah, I'm going to have to restart my sim, guys. My sim is just not working with me right now. I'm going to restart my sim once we get on the ground in Detroit. Y'all are cooked versus the Falcons? The Falcons are inconsistent as fuck, Matrix. I wouldn't say that necessarily. Might even lose to the bye week. That is insane, Brandon. Jam. Bro, that is insane. Lose in the bye week. You're that bad, you lose in the bye. Oh, boy. I think Sauce Gardner was a bust. I mean, it's a new defense, man. He's been with the Jets since his rookie season, so it'll take him some time to gel, bro. It's a new defense, man, so we have the ability to win by a lot. Not really. Not really. I mean, let's look at your guys' score, right? So, you guys lost to the Bucks. Kicked the shit out of the Vikings. You lost to the Panthers 30-0. Okay, at least the Saints beat the Panthers. You guys lost to the Panthers 30-0, right? Beat the Commanders 34-27. You beat the Bills, which was a good win for you guys, 24-14. Lost to the 49ers. Lost to the Dolphins 34-10. Patriots beat you guys by 1 point. Colts beat you guys in overtime. And then you guys have the Panthers again next week. So the only game you won by a lot was against the Commanders. And I wouldn't even say that was a lot. You guys won by, what is that, a touchdown? You guys haven't won by a lot for shit this season. And now that's me talking as someone who watches the Falcons play. So appreciate you, Zem. Thank you, man. Went to OT with the Colts, 2026 Colts. That means something, and barely lost to the Pats. But that's what I'm saying, Matrix. That's what I'm saying. You guys have a good team. I was just having this conversation in Discord before stream with another Falcons fan that I'm friends with, right? You guys have the ability to be a really, really, really good football team, but you're inconsistent. That coaching staff is incredibly inconsistent. Some days you look incredible, and when you look incredible, you guys look like you can go to the bowl. But then you turn to dog shit, right? And again, this is coming from someone who likes watching the Falcons play. So, you know, we'll see, man. I'm interested to see how you guys play against Carolina next week, especially after losing 30-0 earlier in the season. So, you ever think Winwing will make some stuff for the 350? I am not sure, Richard. I'm not sure. Micah, if you're still here, I got your DM, man. I will. I'll get back to you on that. Okay. Yeah, 350 is a great airplane, Richard. 350 is a great airplane. Airbus or Boeing? I'm personally privy to Airbus, but I do like Boeing as well, Abern. Guys, give me just 1 second. I will be right back. Just gonna run to my room real quick. I'll give me 2 seconds. Alright. Sorry, guys. I had to run to my room and grab a different hat, man. My beanie was starting to bug my ears a little bit. Yeah, we'll see, Matrix. We'll see, man. I'm interested to see the Saints play the Falcons this year. Y'all lose to Falcons, lose to the Dolphins, lose to the Bucks, lose to the Panthers, win over Jets, win over the Titans, lose to the Falcons again. Now, I think we go 1-1 against Atlanta, Matrix. I think we go 1-1. I think we'll beat the Dolphins. We're definitely going to lose to the Bucks. I think we go 2-0 against the Panthers. We'll win the Jets, and then Titans. So, if I were to put our record, if I were to put my bet into the record here, Saints schedule. So, I think we win first time we play the Falcons. Yeah, I think we win game 1 against the Falcons. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, realistically, we could go... well, I don't want to say realistically. In hopes, we could go 7-10. In hopes. But in reality, I think we lose to the Bucks. I don't know. I don't know. The rest of the season is going to be hard to tell. It's going to be hard to tell because these are all teams that I think, with at least how we played yesterday, we could win. You know? I don't know, Brandon. Again, I think 4-13, 5-12. Now, granted, still a losing record. We're still good. We're gonna have a top 10 pick regardless. So, yeah, I saw that, Matt. I saw. Yeah, Matrix. That's what I'm saying. I think 5-12 is a realistic expectation for the Saints. Hell, they might surprise the hell out of us with this offense. You know, Shaw looked really good yesterday. The offense played really, really well yesterday against the Panthers defense. That is actually one of the best in the NFL right now. Was it the Panthers with hold on. NFL rated defenses. I could have swore that the Panthers defense rankings for the Panthers are actually up there. Who was I think? No, the Falcons have the good defense. I mean, Panthers right now are 13th in the league in defensive rankings. We'll see, man. We'll see. Time to rebuild? Yeah, we've been rebuilding, bro. After the crap that Dennis Allen did to our team, man. Absolutely, we need to rebuild. Yeah, right, Matt. I know, Dewan, I know, but you know me, man. As a Saints fan, I gotta be hopeful. I gotta. Matrix, I think Titans will have the number 3 overall pick. I think it's gonna go Jets, Dolphins, Titans. Or no, I'm sorry. It's gonna go Jets, Titans, Dolphins. I think Titans will have the number 2 overall pick. Right, Matt, exactly. Yeah, I think the Titans will have the number 2 overall pick. Because what's the rest of their season look like right now? Titans are 1-8 right now. So they've got the Texans. So they lose to the Texans, lose to the Hawks, lose to the Jags. They may beat the Browns, lose to the Niners, lose to the Chiefs, lose to the Saints, and lose to the Jags. So, yeah, realistically, they only have one more game that I think they could win, which is against the Browns. So I think they go 2-15. And then the Jets are 2-7. Lose to the Patriots, lose to the Ravens, lose to the Falcons, beat the Dolphins. Yeah, I think Tennessee will go 2-15, and the Jets will go 3-14. We'll see how it goes. Giants look dumb for letting Barkley and DJ. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I agree, Matrix. All right, Tom, I appreciate you, buddy. I'll see you in the next one, my friend. Have a good one. Titans lose to the Browns. They are worse than the Jets. Yeah, no shit, right? Titans would get first pick then? Yeah. Yeah, sorry. Titans number 1 overall. Jets number 2 overall. And then 3 will be the Dolphins number... I mean, what's the Browns rankings right now? The Browns are 2-7 as well. They got Ravens next. They'll lose that game. Maybe win the Raiders. Lose to the Niners. The Titans-Browns game is going to be hard to tell. I will see. I think the Browns might go 5-12 this season, maybe. But we'll see. We'll see. Matrix, the Titans had number 1 overall. That's where they picked up Cam Ward number 1 overall, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, they had the number 1 pick in the 2025 NFL draft. They drafted Cam Ward. Cam Ward went number 1 overall. Chargers are 7-3. Yeah. Yes, they are. Does Belichick come back to the NFL and go to the Giants? I don't think so, Matt. I don't think so. I know. Well, that says something about the coaching staff, right, Matrix? I mean, look at Vrabel with the fucking Patriots, man. You know? I would rather fly on a 787 over the 350. I know they're saying, but the 787 is faster and has bigger windows, has crazy looking wing flex. Yeah. To each their own, right? No, Matt. I think they give Kellen Moore another season. I think Kellen Moore has sold himself to the Saints administration about what his plan is for the team, and it would not surprise me if behind closed doors they gave him a 2-year deal to have a somewhat of a winning record in order to keep his job. They kept Dennis Allen around long enough. But we'll see. You never know. Depending on how the season changes. If the season goes bad, then they might let Kellen Moore go at the end of the year. But I think they keep Kellen Moore through the end of the season. I agree, Matrix. I think the 350 looks better than a 7.8 in my opinion, personally. Sorry, guys. I just got to check my phone real quick. I apologize. Honestly expected Dable to go at the end of the season, not midway, but honestly, it's for the best. It's long overdue, and they almost fired him after the Denver game. Well, exactly, Matt. And Dable's been coaching for, what, 2 or 3 seasons now? Right? Kellen Moore, this is his first season with the team, right? So we'll have to see, man. We will have to see. My headset's getting ready to die. Sorry, guys. Give me just a second. Apologies. Oh, yeah, that's right, Matt. You guys went to the playoffs that year with Daniel Jones. Yeah, Matt, that was sad to see. That was sad to see. Alrighty, guys. Well, not too much longer to go. We got about 100 miles till our top of descent here. Got about 25 minutes remaining in the flight. Wow, actually, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people flying with us. Wow. 6. Appreciate you guys. I didn't realize so many people were flying along today, man. When I first connected, no one was online. Besides Richard and Terrence. And Emmett, I think. I appreciate you guys. If you guys do the return trip, I'll definitely wait for you guys. We'll taxi out together. Sorry for not waiting. My bad. I apologize. Is Latin VFR's Miami good? Yeah, Leptev. I use Latin VFR's Miami. Latin VFR's MCO. I don't think Latin VFR has an MCO, does it, Leptev? Just did a screenshot spam. What's up, by the way? What's up, Beanie? Yeah, we can go check them out. Do you think that Delta is moving towards Airbus? I would say so. Especially with their aging 7.5 and 7.6 fleet. It's got old Spirit 321 Neo. Very, very cool. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Dewan. They're cheap and they're usable. Minnesota, we're going to be returning if you'd like to fly along on the return trip. Not sure if you got time for it, but we will be. Appreciate you stopping in, my man. Yeah, we'll see, Dewan. We'll see. We'll have to see what happens. And we have 141 direct crosswind right now. Quartering headwind. Oh, I got you, Minnesota. No worries, buddy. I know there was rumors about how they were going to buy the 787, but it makes no sense to make your long-haul fleet Boeing and Airbus. Just stick with the Airbus instead of, like, buying a short. Yeah, I agree. I mean, they have the 350. They've got the 330 Neo. So, I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, I mean, we'll see, Hunt. I mean, obviously, Delta has the money to do whatever the hell they want, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Oh, interesting, Vinny. Very cool. Very, very cool. Alright, guys, let's start programming some performance in for the approach. We're less than 80 miles from our top of descent here. Alright, so QNH in Detroit currently is 3006. The temperature is currently -4. Man. Starting to get into those winter weather temps. Winds are 280 at Niner. There are minimums for the ILS runway 21 left. It's going to be 832. 832. Beautiful. It's all set there. Let's go and arm up our LS push buttons here. I'm going to go and arm up auto brakes low. Lovely. And we're looking good, man. Been airborne for 39.5 minutes. I doubt they do that, Hunt. They'd have to spend so much money reconfiguring the cabins of those airplanes into the 2-class configuration for Delta. I don't think they do that. Minnesota, I don't think they ever do that, personally. I don't think they ever go over to Airbus unless Boeing absolutely drops the ball on that deal. Dom, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. Surprised they even ordered the 737 MAX 10, to be honest, talking about Delta. True. It'll be interesting to see how the rest of the year goes with all these new planes, man. We'll see. All right, guys, bottom altitude on the Rock City 2 is going to be 6,000 feet. We'll get that selected there. Lovely. And we're looking good, guys. We're about 40 miles from our top of descent. Yes, Forza, that is definitely something that is on my to-do list. I don't think it'll happen anytime soon. I really have to kind of sit down and put the idea together and get a group of people that are wanting to help out with it, volunteer and help out with it. So we'll see, man. We'll see. It's not on the top of my list, though, right now. It is definitely something that I am wanting to do, but it's realistically far away. Hopefully I have it up and running by next year. When's the Flight Effects Challenger 350 supposed to come out? No idea, Dom. No idea. Like the Airbus as a pilot in the future, I want to fly the bus super simple and easy, but for the Sim 7.3, yeah. I like flying the 7.3, man. The NG, I like the NG more than the Max. I don't care what people say, personally. What's for dinner? Varun, my wife made me a nice little ham and cheese sandwich with some Doritos. It's a nice little lunch here. I hope we get some bigger business jets soon. The smaller ones are cool, but it would be nice to get some longer jets, more capacity, like charters for sports teams. Yeah. I really wish we could get a Gulfstream in the sim, but that'll never happen. I know we've got a Global coming from a developer. A modern-day Learjet is coming from Just Flight, I believe. Or not Just Flight, I'm sorry. I can't remember the name of the developer. The company name. Just Flight's working on a Learjet. Gotcha. Who was the other developer working on a Learjet that was in my chat a little bit ago? I don't know why I'm having such a hard time remembering. My brain is kind of fried right now. No, I'm having such a hard time. Let me land. Will you catch my landing? Sure, Avgeek. Definitely. Yeah, Vision Jet's pretty cool, Matt. Yeah, Yoham, it definitely is going to be. I'm looking forward to the Challenger. Alrighty, guys, we are about at our top of descent, so I am going to go ahead and start our descent here. We'll go ahead and go and manage speed mode as well. Well, Matt, Bluebird has already said that the 7.5 isn't coming out until next year. Unfortunately. All right, CTAF is going to be 35-0. Oh, why did I swap over? I didn't mean to do that. Best plane manufacturer out there? I disagree with that. I think Airbus is better than Boeing. Personally. Terrence. Yeah, I know. I know we have differing opinions on that. I'm not saying Boeing's a bad manufacturer by any means. I like Boeing, but I personally like Airbus more. Ooh, hello, turbulence. Why is that so exaggerated? I need to lower this. Save and reload that. Bring it down just a bit there. Maybe you can at least catch my landing if I'm deserving of that. Yes, Richard, I will watch your landing. I'm sorry I didn't wait. Will you please forgive me? My bad, bro. Boeing fell off so hard when they moved their headquarters to New York from Seattle. Did they really? I didn't know that. Hopefully soon pick up the iFly Max and GSX. GSX is going to be a game changer for me. It will give me more time to spend on the ground. Yeah, Forza GSX is a must. Yeah, even then, Yoham, I didn't realize they moved their headquarters. That's very, very interesting. Alright, guys, I'm going to get some spoy brakes out. Help the airplane slow down here just a bit. Save that Boeing allowed Airbus to take the throne. There's a reason for that, the one. Guys, I'm going to take a few bites of my sandwich. Turn the camera off here just a little bit. Yeah, that is 100% accurate there, Yoham. Very much so accurate. Oh, why put some avocados in this too? Yeah, Matrix, that's the one thing Boeing has over Airbus is the military, for sure. Yeah, true, CJ. True. Cargo as well, yeah. Yeah. Welcome back, Dom. Oh, fuck, Richard. I remember that. I forgot about that. Very true, Johan. I just hope that Airbus doesn't allow their success to hinder what they've been doing as a company. I just hope that doesn't change anything, you know? You know, Matrix, I used to be the same way, but flying with a side stick has grown on me over the years, big time. Man, I got some cool ranch Doritos with this. Oh, yeah, wow. Yep. What I'm about to do, though, is I'm about to take the top half of this sandwich off. I'm about to throw me some Doritos in this sandwich. And we about to eat it like that. I'm about to be a true fat ass right now. Yes, sir. Yeah. You know what? Owls, you make a very good point. The yoke does feel very good, real world. At least from my experience in a Cessna when I was in flight school. Got to get yourself into a Diamond or a Cirrus Owls, get that side stick feeling, see what it feels like. See if you prefer it. What was our altimeter again, guys? It was 3006. 3006 is selected. It's fine for right-handed captains, but for right-handed first officers, it's hindering, in my opinion. You know what, Matrix? I was always more comfortable flying side stick with my left hand. Always. I don't know why, but... Yeah, very true to one. Very true. Yeah, that's true, Johan. That's true. It's just always hard to interject yourself into the market as a new aircraft manufacturer. I mean, look what happened with Sukhoi when they tried with the Superjet, you know? That would never happen, Kyron. Oh, that sucks, Owls. That sucks. Captain Minnesota, my man coming in with the first class membership. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. Massive W's in the chat for you, brother. Dreams, if you're bored, go watch someone else. I don't know why you insist coming into my chat on a day-to-day basis pushing my buttons, bro. If you're bored, go watch someone else, bro. Yeah, right, Minnesota. Man, I'm proud of Owls. See how successful his channel has become in the, it's 2 years I've known him. Just, it's amazing. Oh, no shit, Richard? How was it? Sorry, I'm fucking mouthful of food. I apologize. Be disrespectful. Yeah, you're good, Alice. I know we give each other shit, man, but genuinely, I'm proud of you, bro. Alright. Alright. Took my last bite. Get back to it, man. 200,000 a year in maintenance, Richard? Yeah. Yeah. I'm good on that, my guy. Yeah, guys, for those of you that are going to fly back to Minneapolis with me, I'm going to restart the sim prior to our next flight. Alright. Sweet. Delicious sandwich. Gentlemen, marry yourself a lady that knows how to make a sandwich. That's one of the first things she ever made me when we first got together, bro, and I've been in love ever since. She knows it too, bro. Yo, am. Annual kill you? No shit, Richard. It takes me 4 years to make $200,000, Richard, let alone spending that in maintenance a year on an aircraft. It had bacon? No, no bacon this time. It was ham, cheese, lettuce, tomato, and avocado. And personally, don't kill me in the comments, guys. I don't personally like bacon on my sandwiches or burgers. I like bacon just by itself. You're all good, Forza. No worries, man. All right, guys, let's go ahead and make our first call. And Detroit metro area traffic, Delta 1476, descending out of 10,000. We're about 31 nautical miles to the north of the airfield. Descending on the Rock City 2, inbound for the ILS runway 21 left, Detroit metro. You know, so Terrence, it's not that I don't like it. I just prefer burgers without it. I really like the beef flavor of burgers, and I think bacon overpowers it. I know, Richard. I know. That's what I was saying the other day. Like, if I ever got into the position to own a plane, I would probably get a Baron or a Bonanza. The Baron definitely would be more expensive due to it being multi-engine. So a Bonanza would probably be more realistic, but... yeah, Forza, you should have plenty of time, dude. See, Brandon, I like beef flavor in burgers, man. That's really all I want is beef flavor. And granted, one of my favorite burgers ever made is a mushroom Swiss burger. So, some Swiss cheese mushrooms on a burger, bro, you cannot go wrong. Cannot go wrong. Zemp, that was a bit random there, just coming into the chat and saying Latina. You're good, Forza. No worries, man. If you can't fly, you can't fly, man. I don't want you to concern yourself with it, but if you're going to, by all means. Zemp, check yourself before I time you out. Thank you, Terrence. Matt, this week, yeah, I want to do a controlling stream on either Thursday or Friday. Yo, Ham, my God. Nah, man. Gotta get some caramel in your life, brother. Familiar with psychedelics? In a legality aspect, yes, to one. As a, I'll leave it at that. Nice, Richard. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. All good, AppGeek. No worries, man. Yeah, yeah. Tengu, we'll watch some landings for sure. Yo, man, there is no fucking way, bro. Oh my God, dude. Get the fuck out of here, man. I want to be mad at that comment so bad, Yoham. I want to be mad at that, but that is fucking comedy. That's fucking comedy, bro. Oh my God. Ugh. Kyron, I think people that put their french fries in vanilla shakes need to be psychiatrically evaluated. All right, guys, we need to start focusing up here. 210 on the speed here, guys. We'll go flaps 1. And I'm going to go ahead and pause up the music here. We're going to go and get our sim sounds up. We're going to go and head over to the departure and arrival scene, and we are going to get ready for this this arrival into Detroit here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to go ahead and bring us down to 5,000. I'll go and select 5,000, open descent us down there. Lovely. And Detroit Metro Traffic, Delta 1476. Now about 20 miles north of the airfield, inbound to join the ILS for 21 left, Detroit. Yeah, Ham, that was great, bro. That was great. I want to be mad, but that was good. I can't be mad at that. Yeah, you're good, Forza. No worries, man. Just sit back and enjoy the stream, bro.
Detroit traffic, southwest 423, descending through.
Oh, nice, Matt.
For the
yeah, I want to get my my S2 stuff done soon as well. All right, let's go and pull heading mode here. I'm gonna go and put us on a heading of about 160. And Detroit traffic, Delta 1476, turning right on a heading 160 to intercept the localizer for 21 left. We'll be switching to CTAF. Ooh, shit, guys. My lights aren't on. Oops. Call the FAA. Revoke my license. Revoke this virtual license now. Oh my God, I'm so sorry of the performance, guys. I definitely got to restart the sim. Definitely. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and keep us 170. I'm going to bring us down to 4,000 now. Lovely. Beanie, unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be live tomorrow due to the stuff I got to do for my wife's car. I'm going to be up late tomorrow morning. Guys, are my cameras lagging for you? They're lagging on my side. What is going on? All right, let's go and log up the approach mode here. They're not lagging on YouTube's end, but they're lagging in OBS. So OBS is kind of shit in the bed right now. I definitely need to restart the sim prior to... Yeah, my CPU is at 4%. My God. Yeah, I definitely need to restart the sim. Alright, this is going to throw us on about a 15-mile final, so we'll keep the speed here where it's at 210. And Detroit Metro Traffic Delta 1476 on a 180 heading to intercept the ILS for 201 left for about 15 out. Detroit. Yeah, bro. CPU is at 4% in OBS. Ugh. Final approach, what's going on, man? Enjoying the stream. Winwing setup looking good. Got my gear lever on order. Nice, hell yeah, man. Love to see it. Alright, guys, coming up on a 10-mile final. I'm going to reduce our speed now. We'll go 180. Alright, 180 is set. Love to see it. No, Ryan. They operate the 320 and the 737. Alright, let's go ahead and go gear down. We'll go flaps 2. Yeah, OBS is shit in the bed right now. Alrighty, guys. Go around altitude is 4,000, which is selected. Lovely. Where am I parking? That is a good question. We are going to be going to Gates. Real world, they landed Alpha 67, so that's probably where we'll go. Alpha 67. You know what? Absolutely not. Never mind. We are not parking at Alpha 67. We're going to park at Alpha 20-ish, around there. We are absolutely not parking at Alpha 67. No way. No way. I said that without even thinking. And Detroit traffic, Delta 1476, now a 7.5-mile final for 21 left. Sorry, Detroit. I know, Richard. I know. I know. Alright, guys. My bad. I'm sorry.
Detroit traffic, Southwest 423.
Alright, let's go to arm speed brakes here.
Final 21 left.
Alright, we'll keep 180 until Puckley. Alright, there's a 5-mile final. Let's go ahead and slow to final approach speed here. Let's go flaps 3 and flaps full. Beautiful. Detroit Delta 1476, now 5-mile final, 21 left. Detroit. Yeah, loving the new equipment, Aiden. Loving it. Alright, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and take the airplane. Let's do it. Beautiful.
Detroit traffic, Southwest 423, 10-mile final, runway 21 left.
Nah, Matrix, we're in the Fenix, man. I'm pretty decent at landing this airplane, although I probably just jinxed myself saying that. And Detroit Delta 1476, now 2.5-mile final for 21 left. Winds are a bit shifty. They're not gusting, but they are shifting. a little low there. Keep that nose pitched.
100 above.
And Detroit, Delta 1467 over the numbers, 21 left.
Minimum.
Landing.
Detroit traffic southwest 423, 6 mile final runway 21 left.
Retard. Drive.
Alright, beautiful, we're down. Those reverses out, lower that nose gently, maintain that center line. Alright, reverse green, roll out. Beautiful. Alright, through 70 knots, I'm gonna go reverse idle. Manual braking. Let's go and store those reverses here. Beautiful, guys. What a great landing. What a great, great landing. We'll take this down to Juliet. We'll vacate Juliet, and we'll take Juliet to the terminal. Matrix. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. That was a good landing. That was a good landing. What was that? Alanta says that was a negative 84 foot per minute. 84 foot per minute. Love to see it. And Detroit Delta 1476. Clear 2-1 left at Juliet. Just letting you know, T got some butter on the runway there. Might want to take some caution.
I'll let you know.
My man. Alright, guys, we're clear at Juliet here. I'm going to go and set the brakes so we can catch Mr. T landing. I'm going to go and bring our flaps in. Let's go ahead and disarm that speed brake. Lights can come off. That over to taxi. Strobes are coming off. And let's go ahead and catch Mr. Terrence's landing. There he is. And he puts it down. Beautiful landing there. Very nicely done there, Terrence. My man flying to Max. Love to see it. Said I should call her. Very good, very good. Let's go and get this APU started up here, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's get taxied in here, shall we? Brakes are getting released. Go and reset that rudder trim as well. Lovely. I think we are going to go.
Traffic, Delta 1567, right there, 20 mile 5, 1 left, Detroit.
Yes, Sam, this is the 321.
423, it's clear runway 21 left.
And beautiful. Guys, for those that are flying along, I am going to restart the sim prior to our second flight before we get all started here. So, just letting y'all know, we are going to go to gates. Let's go to gates Alpha 12. Alpha 12 sounds good to me. Yes, this is a real-life call sign, Minnesota. I know, Richard. I know. Okay, GSX, why are you being a, see you next Tuesday? Zemp, I am going to watch landings. Guys, I know. I am going to watch landings. Why is GSX being a pain in the ass right now? Why is Kutal not started? Okay. Start Kutal for GSX there. Matrix. Yeah, Richard, no shit, dude. Yeah, having a bit of an issue here. Alright, Alright, GSX does not want to work. My GPU's only at 71% matrix. Alright, we don't need GSX right now. We're just going to park her up and get the aircraft deboarding. Well,
Detroit Metro traffic, Delta 1519, 10,000 feet, descending on direct D2 out for the island runway 22 right.
Alright, Mr. Richards' world is inbound as well in the 350, so we're going to go and catch his landing here in just a bit. Alright, taxi light can come off, APU bleeds coming on. So we'll go ahead and just park here at Alpha 8. That works for me. Oh my god, Yoham. Don't have GSX right now, so we're just gonna go ahead and go to the external shot real quick. Go and skirt her up there. Beautiful. Alright, let's go and set the brakes. APU bleed is on and available. And let's go and shut her down. Welcome to Detroit, ladies and gentlemen. See, now my CPU usage is at 2%. That is very weird with this being an any build scenery. Alright, let's go and shut the beacon down. GSX is not working. So, it's all good. I am not too concerned with it right now, so go and park her up there. Beautiful. We're gonna go and get some music started up here, ladies and gentlemen. Bum 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 bum. Let's go and lower the sim sounds here just a bit. I am going to restart the sim prior to the second flight again, ladies and gentlemen. So, go and catch some friends' landings real quick, then we'll restart the sim, and we will do the return flight back to Minneapolis, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, Aiden doing the return. Yes. Got a few people landing, so we'll go and just chill here for a bit. Finally got the Indy 330 working after months of hardship. Just flew Atlanta JFK in a Delta 330-300. Got a negative 121 now, flying Air Canada 330 Montego Bay to Toronto. Nice. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, what is going on with my scenery here? There we go. Probably because I was just zoomed in too much. Yep.
And Detroit traffic, Delta 1522, 5 mile final, 21 left Detroit.
All right. Gonna catch some spotting here. Alright, now I need to lower the drone speed.
Traffic Delta 2416, left downwind on the RMP Whiskey 2 and left Detroit.
Alright, lovely. Well, that was a fun one, guys, wasn't it? If you guys haven't done so already today, please make sure you smash down the thumbs up button on today's stream. I would greatly appreciate that. We're only on 31 likes today, guys. Nice. Hit that like button for me. Where was the landing on the runway? I'd say it was about the 2,000 footers. I want to say it was. We touched down just at intersection Sierra 6, so this is Sierra 6 right here, so yeah. At the 1,500 footers. All right, here comes Mr. Richard's World. I'm gonna go and disconnect and reconnect so we can get the landing gear. Give me a second. There we go.
Detroit Drive, Delta 2416 to be, and the number is left down, RMP Whiskey, 21 left, Detroit.
Oh, and Richard absolutely freaking greases it, man. Oh, beauty. What a beautiful landing there, Richard. That's a real-world pilot right there, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful landing. Alrighty. Got a couple more people in the air here, ladies and gentlemen, so we'll go ahead and catch their landings as well. Reese.
Appreciate it.
Alright, now we got United 4450, who is not making calls. Looks like he's about a 2.5 mile final.
Short traffic in 4450, short final 2
There he is.
Go ahead.
There he is. Go and disconnect and reconnect one more time for that landing gear to show up.
I think Delta 1519, make it ready. Streams localize your 21 left Detroit Metro.
Detroit Traffic, Delta 2416 is turning left base, 21 left. We got the Delta 321 on site. We'll follow them for 21 left, Detroit.
So we got a United Max 8 inbound. Ah, beautiful landing there, my friend. Nicely done, nicely done. Nicely done. Very, very nice. Who's United 4450?
Traffic, Delta 1519, 10 miles on the runway, 21 left.
Avgeek, that's a good question. It has been a while since we've been in Philly, hasn't it been?
4450, make it at 21 left. That's right.
Nicely done. Beanie, I don't even know how a positive landing rate is possible. Yeah, Avgeek, it has been a while since we've been in Philly. We might have to do that. Might have to do that. Maybe a U.S. Airways stream out of Philly. Thoughts? I'd be down. You know, cactus call sign.
Detroit Metro traffic, Delta 1592, 5 mile final runway 21 left.
All right, you're on the big screen. No pressure.
And Detroit traffic, Delta 2416, 10 mile final 21 left, Detroit.
From where to where? I don't know where we would go, to be honest with you, Prone. I don't know where we would fly. That is something I would have to look at, to be honest with you. Information Echo, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in, my friend. Welcome. Oop, shit.
Metro traffic, Delta 1592, final runway 21 left.
LaGuardia, Charlotte. Yeah, yeah. I have a feeling I'd get too many comments on that. I think I would do that, to be honest with you. Nicely done there, my friend. Beautiful. And nose kind of just slammed down there. I don't think that was his fault, though. I think that was just model matching being model matching. Nicely done there, my friend. Man, y'all are flying today, bro. Love to see it. Love to see it.
Metro traffic, Delta 2416, 5 mile final 2 left, Detroit.
You guys want to catch this Delta landing real quick? The 2416, it's on frequency. Sounds professional. See what he's got. Man, I'm getting dizzy doing this. Right, SNA. Yeah, everybody saw me landing. They were like, I gotta show Mike up. Yeah, you guys are fucking flying today, man. Love it. Nice, Richard. Hell yeah, man.
Detroit Metro traffic, Delta 1592, vacated runway 21 left.
Oh, hell. Alright, here comes Delta 2416. Let me go and disconnect, reconnect real quick for the landing gear. There he is. Beautiful. What is he flying? He's flying a 738. With no winglets? What the fuck? What's up with that in model matching? Oof. Max it. Jesus. Firm one, but on the numbers. Why does it not have winglets? Definitely planted it. Not bad, though. Not bad. All right. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and disconnect. I'm going to go ahead and restart the sim really quickly. So if you guys are planning on flying back, give me about 5-ish minutes. Just going to restart the sim real quick because for some reason the sim is having a hell of a time right now. What are my settings at right now? Am I on? Yeah, good. Why 2024 is having a hard time right now. Yeah, very true, Prone. Very, very true. Alrighty. Alright. Sure. Alrighty, guys. While the sim is loading, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go check on the wife, run to the restroom real quick. Give me about 5 minutes. I'll be right back. sorry, y'all. I'm back. Give me a second. Let me get my headset back on. Bada bing, bada boom. What happened to my music? Oh, it's still going. All right. All right. Let's get this second flight rocking and rolling, shall we? Let's go and head over to Detroit. And where were we parked at? Go to Alpha 12. Alpha 12 is a better gate for the 321. Actually, no, we'll go to Alpha. Who's parked where? Give me a second. Who's parked where? Yeah, we'll go down to Alpha 6. Sounds good to me. All right, let's do it. Pony Aviation, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. Bum, 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 bum. Let's wait for the Fenix to load there. Sweet. Sim itself. Let's go and let the Fenix kind of do its thing as well. Oh, yeah. Looking much better. All right. No, Beanie, we're in the 321 today. I never said we were flying the 321. Or the 320, I'm sorry. All right, what do you guys want to do? You guys want to do a night flight? We want to do a sunset into nighttime flight? I think we do that. Sunset into nighttime flight. I think that'd be fun. Do a golden hour departure. I think that'll be fun. Yeah, we'll do a golden hour departure here. So that'd be a 2200 UTC departure. Let's go and get our next flight set and ready to go really quickly. Detroit MSP. We are going to be Delta 1303. Delta 1303. Bum, 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 bum. It is going to be a little bit of a longer flight here, ladies and gentlemen, so we unfortunately have that tailwind that's going to be, or that headwind that's going to be rocking against us, so. Apply that. Cruising 32,000 feet. That works for me. 32,000. Boom. Let's go and generate the flight. Oh, we do. Nice, Richard. Hell yeah, bro. And those that are flying back, I will wait. I will wait. You guys let me know when you're ready to go. Call sign in use. Of course it is. All right. Luckily, I have not pre-filed just yet. We're going to have to change the call sign. File signs are not in use. We have 1303, 1746 in use right now. So we'll do 2258. Let's do 2258. No worries, Beanie. No worries at all, man. Let me get pre-filed real quick. We are pre-filed and ready to go. Bada bing, bada boom. Information Delta is current. Love to see it. All right. Let's get rocking. There goes our PDC. Lovely. All right, guys. Let's get rocking and rolling here. Make sure my stuff is still working here, which it is. Lovely. All right. Don't want to change the state. Winwing stuff. And decide what route I'm gonna fly to Tulsa tomorrow in the CRJ. Interesting. All right, is GSX working? Yes, it is. Lovely. All right. Let's get things rocking and a rolling here, shall we, ladies and gentlemen? An import from SimBrief here. Lovely. All right, let's go and head over to the ATSU menu, ladies and gentlemen. All right, ATSU AOC flight initialization, ladies and gentlemen, doing init data request. We are looking at an hour and 31 minutes in the air going back to Minneapolis, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so that's all set and ready to go there. Lovely. Let's go and head over to the init page. Let's do an init request. All right, that's all set there. We are going to be a Delta Flight 2258 today back to Minneapolis, ladies and gentlemen. We're a cost index of 45, cruising at 32,000 feet. Let's go and head over here and go to mass and balance and load up the aircraft. We'll do an instant load through the Fenix EFB. 230 passengers on board today. Wow. Let's go and call up GSX and request boarding.
Boarding requested.
Lovely. And while we're doing that, we can go and head upstairs and let's go and start doing some work on the overhead panel. Alright, IRSs are going to nav. Fuel pumps can stay off for right now. Let's go and get the APU fired up. Alright, that's all looking good there. Lovely. Alright, awesome. What's the frequency? What frequency are you talking about, Kai? Departure frequency is 3202. 3202. Alright, we're all boarding up here. Let's go and head downstairs, start doing some work over here. Let's go and send our numbers over to the MCD from the mass and balance page. That's all set and ready to go there. Lovely. Let's go and head over to flight plan. Departures out of Detroit, ladies and gentlemen. Fuck, I should have connected my MCDU. Damn. Forgot about that. Oops. Alright, PDC reads as follows. Cleared MIGI 3 departure, slap transition, climb via the SID, expect 32010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 3202, plan runway 22 left, SID speeds apply, contact 3202 for taxi. Alright, so he wants us to plan for 22 left for departure. We're going to be on the MIGI 3 departure. And that's going to be to the slap transition. We're going to go and insert that. Lovely. Rest of the flight plan has been inserted. Awesome. Let's go and head over to MSP arrivals. Let's go and see what MSP is doing weather-wise. All set there. MSP weather. They are still landing and departing to 12s. So we are going to plan for an ILS runway 12 right arrival on the Muscle 3 arrival. Alright, so ILS runway 12 right on the Muscle 3 arrival. And that's going to be via the Idiom transition. And we are going to take this via Peyton. Lovely. Go and insert that. That's looking good there. Awesome. Let's go and get some performance numbers. You guys want to do another toga takeoff? I'm low-key kind of down for another toga takeoff. Let's do a flaps 2 toga takeoff again. Packs will be off. Sync the load sheet and sync the live weather. Let's go and calculate that. 138, 144, and 146. Let's go and send that to the MCDU. Perf numbers are all in there. Looking good. Lovely. He's given us climb via the SID, so our top altitude on the departure here, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be 17,000. So let's go and get 17,000 feet selected. Looking good there. Now the aircraft just has to board, and we will get on our way out of here, guys. Our squawk code is 5712, so let's go and get 5712 in the box. I'm going to go and turn the transponder on. We'll go TAR once we push back and stuff. Sweet, ladies and gentlemen. We're looking good. That beautiful 350 over there, man. The XP's getting ready to land. Welcome back, Dom. Welcome back. We're just letting the aircraft board up here, guys, and then we will be getting on our way as soon as the rest of the people that are flying are ready to go. Aircraft's just boarding up here, ladies and gentlemen. We got a lot of passengers on board. 230 passengers going back to Minneapolis from Detroit today. Pilot Pro, I would say yes. Performance on Sim Update 4 Beta is much, much better. Yeah, I would go to Sim Update 4. In Helsinki Keflavik right now, about to descend in Iceland. Nice, Hazar. That's a beautiful flight. No, not too many bugs, Pilot Pro, no. Sim Update 4 Beta is focused on performance. Ready to go when you are. Sounds good, Richard. We got about 120 passengers left to board up, but it's going pretty quick, so we'll be ready to go here shortly.
Oop, XP's going around. They fixed lots of bugs. Some bugs should be minor. Yeah, very minor, Pilot Pro. Sim Update 4 Beta has been phenomenal. Sim Update 4 Beta is what made me able to fly 2024. How are we looking passenger-wise? Alright, passengers are boarded. Oh, nope, never mind. Got 140 out of 220. My bad. Sorry. Gate Alpha 24. Sounds good, Minnesota. Appreciate you flying, buddy. What about them needed to be fixed, Pilot Pro? Pilot Pro, I haven't had those issues with the 330. Alright guys, we got about 50 passengers left aboard and then we're gonna get on out of here. What's that shadow I'm seeing? Oh wow, look at that. Nice. Who's this coming into park? Delta 802 inbound from LA. Nice. Very, very cool. No, it shouldn't, Pilot Pro. It's a mix of both, Apollo. Yeah, I agree, Minnesota. Doing Keflavik, Baltimore crossing the Atlantic 737 MAX. Nice, Hazar. That'll be fun. All right. Should be getting close, ladies and gentlemen. Should be getting close. Yep, we got 13 passengers left aboard. So I'm going to go ahead and select prep for pushback and departure. I'm going to go ahead and close up the cargo doors here. We can go ahead and release the GPU. We are looking good. Again, guys, good time to say it. If you haven't done so already today, please make sure you do smash down that thumbs up button for me. I would greatly, greatly appreciate that. It's been a bit of a slower stream tonight. All right, boarding has completed, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and pause up the music.
Conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Yeah, I need to change that setting again, man. I don't like that it does that. We're gonna start the engines anyway. GSX can get fucked. Yes, sir.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Okay. Let's go and get that beacon light on. Let's go and get our fuel pumps online.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear.
All right, let's go nose left facing northeast on taxi lane uniform 9.
Release parking brakes.
All right, brakes are released.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by until
Hey, yeah,
push is
shut up.
completed and brakes are set.
That app. All right, let's go and blast these sounds for this engine startup. All right, ignition switch over to the start position. Let's go and head over to the departure on arrival scene so you guys can see the manipulation of the controls down here. Ignition switches to the start position. Let's go ahead and turn number 1. No, Richard, you don't have to call. He's the PDC says call for taxi. All right. Got a good start on number 1. Let's go ahead and turn number 2.
Set parking brakes.
All right, brakes are set.
Unlocking gear.
Get the ET time to run. Matrix, yeah. Sounds about right. Alright, looks like we got a good start on engine number 2. Let's go ahead and ignition switch back to normal, arm up to speed brakes, auto brakes over to max, flaps are getting set position 2. Lovely. Let's go and head downstairs, get our predictive wind shear over to auto. Altimeter can go to TA. Lovely. Let's go and ding up the cabin. Ugh, frames are struggling right now, man. Quick takeoff config here. Beautiful. All right. We're looking good. There's the have a good trip. Let's go ahead and shut down the APU. Nose light over to taxi. And let's go ahead and pull the brakes. And let's go ahead and start getting taxied out here. Need to get on to departure 3202.
Southwest 416, radio taxi. Southwest, which Southwest was that? Southwest 416.
Yeah, I agree, Richard. I agree.
Southwest 416, Detroit departure, runway 22 left taxi via Juliet Kilo, cross runway 27 right.
Taxi via 22 left via Juliet Kilo, cross 27 left.
You're going to be crossing 27 right.
Apologies, 27 right.
Yeah, you guys let me know when you're pushed back and ready to go and all that kind of stuff. I'll take my time getting up there.
FedEx 1306 with you. Just trying to do a radio check real quick here.
Yeah, God, dude, my CPU is at 6%, man. Jeez. Yes, it does, Pilot Pro. It does. That's snow. Interesting.
Metro departure, good evening, Delta 1306, request taxi to... Request taxi to left with data information, Delta.
Was that Delta 1303 or Delta 1306? I only see a Delta 1303.
And Detroit departure, how do you read? FedEx 1306.
Who was calling for taxi?
1303.
Delta 1303, stand by. There's a company 321 in front of you. Break, who else was calling with a FedEx? Was there a FedEx calling?
Roger, good evening, Delta 2258. We're spot number 3 with information. Delta, ready to text.
Delta 2258, Detroit departure, runway 22 left, taxi via uniform Kilo, cross runway 27 right at Kilo.
Alright, uniform Kilo, cross 27 right at Kilo, Delta 2258. Sounds good, T. No worries, buddy.
Delta 1523 heavy standby break. Delta 1303. Follow the company A321 runway 22 left taxi via uniform Kilo, cross runway 27 right at Kilo. Correction 227 right at Kilo.
We'll follow the company, uniform Kilo, cross 27 right at Kilo for Delta 28, correction 1306.
Delta 1523 heavy, follow the company 321 runway 22 left taxi via uniform Kilo, cross runway 27 right at Kilo.
Yeah, Matrix, that's kind of how it is when it snows here. The seldom amount of times it's snowed during my lifetime.
And Detroit departure, this is 1306 with you. We just passed UU, uniform, Oscar Foxtrot Mike on the Vector 2 descent. I just want to let you know, I don't know if you're controlling me or not, but I want to let you know that I'm out here.
I don't see a FedEx anywhere.
Excuse me, UPS 1306. My bad.
EPS 1306, yeah, I'm only controlling departure, so you can monitor Unicom until about a 10-mile final.
Alright, we'll monitor Unicom until 10 mile final. UPS 1306.
Sorry about that, I'm only rated for departure.
No, that's all good. I'll shoot my ILS. No problem. No problem.
All right, guys, joining uniform here.
Southwest 416 rolling up 227 right.
Southwest 416 cross runway 27 right at Kilo.
Cross 27 right at Kilo.
All right, looking good here, guys. We'll make the right turn here on Kilo, cross 27 right, and then we'll sequence in behind the southwest. Oh, interesting, Matrix. Interesting. Welcome back, Dom. Right, Matrix, yeah.
Southwest 416, RNAV 24, wind 270 at 9er, runway 22 left clear for takeoff, and squawk 5762.
22 left, clear for takeoff, 5762, Southwest 416.
All right, T, you should be good to push, brother. Oh, did they really, Dom? Interesting. Ah, nice, Matrix, hell yeah.
Southwest 416 here, repeat to RNAV, apologies.
Sorry, I probably didn't hear that. Southwest 416, RNAV 2 forwards.
RNAV 2 forward.
In Southwest 416, squawk normal and squawk 5762.
Squawk normal and 5672. Sorry. Oh, whoa, 5762.
Southwest 2258, runway 22 left, line up and wait. Possibly more than 90 seconds to position for steam to departure.
All right, 22 left, line up and wait, Delta 2258. Oh, I got you, Varun. Very, very cool. Oh, yeah, I could imagine to one. I feel like the scenery did not install correctly. There are bumps all over the fucking place.
Detroit departure, Delta
1746, info Delta, requesting taxi.
Delta 1746.
Alright, guys, let's go and get our lights on.
Delta 1746, Detroit departure, runway 22 left, taxi to uniform at Kilo, cross runway 27 right at Kilo.
Yeah, 22 to the left, uniform, Kilo, cross 27 right, up to Kilo. Delta 1746.
Southwest 416 passing 100300.
Southwest 416, Detroit departure, radar contact, on maintain 17,000, cleared direct, Jaxie.
Cleared Syra, Jaxie, cleared 17, retreat.
Alright, guys, let's go and set the brakes.
Southwest 2187, ready for taxi.
Get the pack shut off for the departure here.
Southwest 2187, Detroit departure, runway 22 left behind the Airbus A350, runway 22 left taxi via Kilo.
Taxi behind the Airbus A350, runway 22 left, Kilo for Southwest 2187.
Mr. Rodney Taylor, what's going on, brother? Hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate you stopping in, buddy. Welcome, welcome. From Nolans. Oh, yeah.
Delta 2258, RNAV to Ford, wind 2709, runway 22 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, RNAV forwards, runway 22 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2258. Alright, guys, brakes are released. Got them spam, get those togas in chat. Let's get throttles 50.
It's 22 left on way after the party company for Delta 1306.
Alright, stable. And toga. Beautiful. Let's get that chrono started.
So the 2603, sorry about that.
100 knots, we'll go neutral. Here's V1, and rotate. Beautiful, positive rate of climb, gears coming up. And we are navin'. Beautiful. Let's go and disarm the speed brakes. Start lowering that nose. Wait for that positive trend in airspeed. Start that right turn as well.
So 2258, yeah,
2258 out of 3.1.
So the 2258, Detroit departure, radar contact, climb 1817,000, for our taxi.
Alright, direct taxi up to 17,000 for Delta 2258. Alright, guys, let's go throttles climb. Beautiful. Autopilot can come in. Lovely. Start bringing these flaps in. He wants us direct to Jaxie. Go and insert that. Lovely, guys. Alright, through S speed. Let's go flaps clean. Set the autopilot early. I wanted to get some views of this departure out of here.
Delta 1303.
Yeah, Matrix. I forgot my call sign there for a second. Kevin, what's up, buddy? Hope you're well, man.
Still have cover takeoff there. Our correction RNAV is forward for Delta 1306.
Delta 1523 heavy, runway 22 left, line up and wait. Possibly more than 90 seconds in position for seamless departure.
Alright, we got to get our packs on, guys. So, pack 1, go on. Chrono's starting 15 seconds. We'll wait. Cabin can start pressurizing here. Just 15 seconds. We'll stop the chrono. Get pack 2 on. We can go and reset that now. Beautiful. Yeah, right, Matrix. Yeah. Doing great, thanks. Hope you were as well. Appreciate you, Kevin. Yeah, all is well, buddy. No complaints, man. Pigster, appreciate you subbing to the channel. Welcome, welcome. W's in the chat for you, my friend. Glad you're enjoying the content. Welcome to the channel, my friend.
To 170 for Delta 1306.
All right, we are flying, boys.
Clear direct Jack D.
Jack D, Delta 1303.
Matrix. That's, yeah, for Delta Abba 2. Yeah. Sounds about right. Oh my goodness, Tom. Ugh. It's such a cringe freaking meme, man. Alright guys, we are through 10,000. Lights can come off. We'll get the strobes over to auto. And we are flying, boys. We are flying. Oh. Man, my shoulders are hurting. Goodness.
Delta 1523 Heavy, RNAV 2 forwards, wind 2709, runway 22 left, clear for takeoff. Southwest 2187, caution wake turbulence at your discretion, runway 22 left to land delay, possibly within 90 seconds position for steam to departure.
22 left, land away, Southwest 2187.
Southwest 416, leaving my airspace to northwest, radar service terminated for frequency change group.
Frequency change group, DNX time.
Can do a 6 with you, 5 mile final for 21 left.
EPS 1306, heavy, Detroit approach, wind 2709, runway 21 left.
I got that Volanta info bar in there. Beauty, beauty.
2 and left, clear to land. UPS 1306.
Oh, mini center's online? Sweet. Love to see it. Love to see it, ladies and gentlemen. And I'll tell you what, though, we're gonna have a hell of a headwind getting Minneapolis, man.
The 2250, leaving my airspace to the northwest. Keep this walk. Radar service terminated for frequency change group.
Oh, Purdue Advisory Delta 2250. Appreciate the service tonight. We'll see you next time. All right, let's go and bring us up to 32,000 feet here, ladies and gentlemen. Keep that climb going. Yeah, Matrix, yeah, we'll be on Unicom for a bit. Thank you, my good sir. Appreciate you. Matrix, are you flying? Are you flying along today? right, through 18,000 feet here, ladies and gentlemen. Go standard on the barometric pressure. Ah, you're good, Matrix. No worries. Look at that golden hour sunset right there, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. All right, let's go ahead and turn these sim sounds down here. And I need y'all to do me a favor. It's been a minute since I've talked to my boy, Mr. Leo Sticks over on Google. But he is flying, or on Google, on YouTube. But he is flying right now. So what I would like y'all to do, let's go ahead and rate him real quick if we can. Go ahead and say what's up to Mr. Leo Sticks, my guy. It's an awesome dude, man. I'm gonna go ahead and hop in and say what's up. Drop him a like, drop him a sub. This is my guy right here, bro.
Alright, there you have it, guys. In between the cloud layers, we'll go ahead and release you guys in the back. Boom. Free to be. Free to move about the cabin.
He's got a bit of a delay on his stream, by the way, guys. Just letting you know.
And in a minute, we'll go and grab us a cold one.
Sounds good, Matrix. Hell yeah, man.
Unless my son shows back up. I can get him to give me one, bring me one. What the heck is going on here? Yo, my guy, what's up, Mike? What it do, what it do? Zimp is in the house. What's up, Zimp? Vyron says, yo, big up, big up. Lawan is in the house. Oh, Mike, sending some folks over, bro. Big up, salute to you, dog.
This is my man right here, guys. This is my man right here.
SNA Aviation. Kai is in the house. Matrix Outdoors. Says Mike Ray. That's what's up. That's what's up. Good to see all of you guys, man. Not much, man. Just hanging out on this Monday night. Off work tomorrow because of the holiday. So we're hanging out off the late night, trying to give this doggone sim some love, if it acts right. Richards, appreciate the sub, Richards. Welcome to the family, bro. Good to have you, good to have
you. I love his channel, man. His channel is where it's at, bro.
Appreciate the love. So yeah, we'll be sitting here just for a little bit, under an hour, as far as really what we're going to be at cruise. It was like an hour and some change as far as our block time. Casey says, I'm in the right seat then, actually a better co-pilot. That's what's up, bro. Terrence is in the house.
Kai, we'll get back into X-Plane soon, man. We'll get back into it soon.
We're gonna be persistent with this daggone sim. And
we'll get back to it, bro.
Right. They want to act right in private, but she don't like to act right in public. We're gonna force her to act right in public.
Act right in public.
Knock on wood, though. I think we're good. I think we're good. Mike says, it's been too long. Hope you've been well. Yeah, man, I've been great, bro. I've been great. Then had schedule changes and stuff at work. So, you know, we just got to roll with the punches.
I appreciate you, Varun. We'll see you, buddy.
What's that, Karen Stewart? What's up? What's going on, bro? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate the subscription. Appreciate all of you guys for crashing up, hanging out with us tonight. Beanie, what's up, Beanie? Been a minute for you too, bro. What's goody? I am committed, bro. Hey, Terrence, y'all know, you know, my boys say when they see me get mad on stream, it's like he's cooking fish again. I low-key was hot, but I wasn't that mad because I expected it. I'm in the same mind frame tonight. X-Plane, for whatever reason, bro, is unstable as hell, or can be. I'm gonna put it like that. Can be unstable as hell on my particular system. And I say that loosely just because, like I said last stream, the sim run, as you see, the sim runs beautifully. I don't have these problems when I'm not streaming. And for everybody that says, oh, well, maybe it's OBS and, you know, it could be causing, my OBS on this computer is not doing anything. I run a 2 PC streaming setup. OBS on this computer just sits idle. All it does is sends it over internet to my other computer.
I got you, Matrix.
Any hiccups that you see in the stream is usually probably that computer or the internet. But I don't have problems with the sim until I want to stream it. So after that flight we did from Anchorage the other night, about an hour later, Terrence, I loaded back up, bro, and I did the flight again. Fell asleep though. I woke up, the dang on airplane was all the way over the Gulf of America. She was way down there, she made it. So I said, okay, I want to really get this flight done. I loaded back up, back in Anchorage again, because I literally had like 1,000 pounds of fuel when I woke up. So I couldn't make it. It was like probably 2.5 hours back to Memphis. So I loaded back up, took off again, stayed awake this time, middle of the day, and flew it again. No trouble whatsoever. After it crashing on stream, no trouble whatsoever. And so I went through that log like you guys seen me do on the at the end of the stream, and
Pilot Depth, my man, coming to the $10 donation, says early Christmas present. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you, man. Massive W's in the chat for you, brother. I really do appreciate that $10 donation, my friend. Thank you, thank you.
And I think there was maybe one other thing I updated. You know, just because. And,
Crash and Calvin, what's going on, brother? Hope you're doing well, man.
Yeah, I was just like, you know what? All right,
appreciate
cool.
you, man.
Try it again tonight and see what happens. We're gonna try it again tonight and see what happens. Mike says he's gonna hop out of here for a bit, brother. Finish up stream. Hop back in afterwards. All right, that's what's up, bro. That is what's up. Crash and Calvin says Tolis. Yeah, this is the Tolis A3.
And we got Matthew O coming in with the $10 donation as well. Says some more caffeine. Oh yeah, you already know it, brother. Appreciate that, man. Thank you for the 10 bones, bro. Thank you. All right, guys, we're leveling off here at 32,000 feet. Let's go ahead and get some music started back up here. We're about to be with Minneapolis Center here any second. Who is Southwest 416, man? I got like 60 knots on them. Yeah, that's an issue right there, brother. No, Calvin House is still very cold. Still very cold. Yeah, Southwest 416 doing 330 knots over the ground right now. I'm almost 400. Yeah, I appreciate y'all flying tonight. Really do appreciate you guys flying tonight. Yeah, no shit. Look at that, bro. I'm about to overtake him. At Mach 8.0. Man, we got 118 knots to the nose right now, bro. Goodness. Yeah, I saw that, SNA. I saw that. Razor 5 going to LA from Boston. Yeah, Kai, I'm about to overtake you, bro.
We are cruising along here, ladies and gentlemen. Right, Matrix. Man, does that look gorgeous there, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that sunset gleaming off the wing, the leading edge of the wing, and off the engine cowling, bro. It's looking good. It's looking good. Owls, where you at, bro? I see you're still in chat, or I can still at you. You fall asleep watching the stream? I bet you did. Kai, I'm cruising at 32,000. 32,000. Mr. Fly with Lotto, 17 months in business class. My man, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Massive W's in the chat for you, brother. 17 months of continued support. Thank you for the staying in business class there, buddy. And thank you for being an OG of the channel. My guy, Mr. Fly with Lotto. Guys, if you don't know Fly with Lotto, he streams on TikTok. Head over to his TikTok and give him a follow, man. I'm so happy that he's streaming now. Yeah, he streams over on TikTok, Matrix. Definitely go give him a follow. I have 40,000 followers on TikTok there, Lotto. Congratulations on that, man. Nah, Matrix. He's got a YouTube channel, so you can still go sub to him on YouTube, but he live streams over on TikTok. Over on the TikTok. Alright, guys, I'm gonna go and swap over to Minneapolis Center. Start monitoring their frequency here. Yeah, no, Lotto. Yeah, you're growing like a bad disease, man. It's looking great, dude. Proud of you, bro. I am proud of you, my man. No, I appreciate that, Lotto. I get you. I've got some subs off of your TikTok, man, and your shouts, so I appreciate that. Speaking of TikTok, I need to go see how my TikTok's doing. I posted a TikTok today.
Razor 5, Minneapolis Center, radar contact. Good evening.
I ain't doing too bad. 27 likes. Not bad. Not bad. I appreciate that, Lotto. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Matrix. That's funny. See what happens when you actually wait. Look at a conga line. You gotta go, I know. I'm sorry, Richard. I'm sorry, bro. You want me to come down to where you're at? Kiss your shoes, bro? That's my fault, dog. I'm sorry, bro. Hey, man. As of recent, ain't nobody been flying with me, so I just got into the habit of getting out the gate and leaving, you know? I appreciate it, though, buddy. Thank you for flying today. And Minneapolis Center, very good afternoon to you. Delta 2258, flight level 320.
Delta 2258, Minneapolis Center, ident.
We'll ident 2258.
Southwest 416 in the office. Have a good day. We're out of 40,000.
Appreciate you, bro. You already know I'll try, man. We had an absolute greaser into Detroit, man. I did you proud into Detroit, Lotto. Negative 84 foot per minute into Detroit tonight. So we'll see how we do going back into Mini.
Envoy 4334, runway 23, taxi via...
Gosh, Richard, bro, I need that 175, man. I need it in my life, bro. I need to fly some Envoy, man. Need to do some envoy.
Foxtrot Delta Papa.
Okay, Matrix. A bit insane there, my friend.
Delta 2258. Radar contact 62 miles south of Traverse City, VOR, flight level 320. Good evening.
That checks on our end, and if you could do me a favor, tell the winds to calm down just a bit. I'm trying to get to Minneapolis faster. Minneapolis didn't like that joke. Whatever.
Delta 1398, standby. Envoy 4334. I'm just looking at which way you're pointed, figuring that you wanted to go forward. If you want to loop around, just do a 180 and runway 23 taxi via Hotel Papa 1.
Yeah, I got ignored like a bad ex, bro.
Yeah, it's hard to tell because it has changed quite a bit at Des Moines. So,
Yeah, I've been flying old JetBlue routes in it, and they've been updating every week, so it's better and better. I'm looking for. I cannot wait, man.
Yeah,
I cannot wait.
There's a taxiway that used to be there that is not really there anymore.
Yeah, definitely, Kyron, for sure, man.
You can take that.
Hell yeah, Terrence. Hell yeah, man. You had a great landing into Detroit, man. So we'll see how it goes in a Mini.
Yeah, take a look at the chart and you'll see that there's quite a difference there. Southwest 416, I think I heard you back there. Southwest 416, Minneapolis Center, ident.
Yep, well, ident.
Southwest 416, radar contact 5.
What happened to my views, man?
Southwest of Traverse City, VOR, flight level 390. Climb and maintain flight level 400.
Gotcha, Minnesota.
Climb and maintain flight level 400, Southwest 416, thank you.
Envoy 4334. Des Moines altimeter 3019er, wind 200 at 8. Fly runway heading, runway 23, cleared for takeoff. Was there any others that I missed checking in? United 930 approved.
190 at 7, gust 16. 10 stash broken at 12. Temperature -1, dew point -8. 3006, visual runway 12 right approaches in use. 12 left approach in use. Final approach. Short instructions, assign altitudes, all correct taxi with transponder on. And sweet. Information Delta. Thank you, Matrix. Appreciate that. Southwest pilot, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing. Hope you've been well. Sorry, my brain just kind of stopped in the middle of saying hello to you there. Welcome back, Rune. Won this week in fantasy, back on the winning side of things, 4 and 6 now. Previously lost 4 in a row. Oof. Sorry to hear that, Beanie. That is unfortunate.
Delta 1523, radar contact 6 miles south of Traverse City, flight level 400. Good evening.
Kai, if a max is truly what you're wanting, then iFly is 1,000% worth the money. 1,000%. Me personally, I do like the NG a lot. The NG is personally my favorite 737 variant. I think the NG is better.
Radar contact,
I just like the classic look of the 737 and the NG. So either one, you can't go wrong with it. Southwest pilot.
Lamoni, climb and maintain flight level 340.
But again, guys, if you have not done so today, please make sure you do hit that like button for me. I would greatly appreciate that. All right, 43 likes on today's stream. You guys absolutely killed it on yesterday's stream, man. Yesterday's stream is doing well, man. 1,200 views. Appreciate the welcome back, man. We're gonna stay consistent throughout the end of the month here, guys, before my busy season at work starts in December. I got 20 days straight in December for the rodeo that's coming up, so it's probably gonna be a time frame in December where I will not be streaming for a few weeks. So Trayvon Henderson, that's back who also remembered how to play football. Yeah, that makes sense. It was my first day of basketball season. Nice, SNA. Hell yeah, man. I lost to Trump as an airhead in fantasy, of course. Yeah. Apollo Chiron, it is mandated overtime. So 20 days straight, and it might possibly be 12-hour shifts. They might be requiring graveyard units to come in 4 hours early. So 20 days straight of 12-hour shifts, man. I know, Apollo. I know. It's rough, man. I've been bugging the hell out of my administration to fucking transfer me to day shift, but I don't think it's gonna happen until after this event.
Taxi via Alpha 10.
You see, Matrix, it'd be worth it if it didn't move me into the next tax bracket and fucking take out more money in taxes, man. It just almost isn't worth it. So. Haven't seen anything over 3 days straight in a few, bro. I'm so over it, Richard. I am so over it. I mean, it's really not that bad. It's just exhausting.
Delta 1303, Minneapolis Center, are you up? Yeah, Matrix. Hey, what can you do, dude? It's what it is, man.
Minneapolis Center, good evening, Delta 1303, follow 360.
Delta 1303, Minneapolis Center, ident.
I wonder how the weather is looking at
Delta 1303, radar contact 56 miles south, Traverse City, VOR, flight level 360, good evening.
Minneapolis Center, this is Southwest 2187 with you, flight level 360.
Southwest 2187, Minneapolis Center, ident.
Delta 1303, mind if we step out cockpit for 10 minutes?
Delta 1303 approved.
Delta 1303.
Southwest 2187, radar contact 60 miles south of Traverse City, VOR, flight level 360.
It's a cycle that gets to you, same-ish problems here, and they're go home, do it all again tomorrow. It's like, yeah, that's really just what makes it irritating, man. It's the repetition. Sleep, wake up, go to work, come home, sleep, wake up, go to work, come home. For 20 days. I'm not looking forward to it. I know, Matrix, I know. One thing I will agree with is the healthcare system in this country desperately needs to be overhauled. Yeah, here's this life-saving procedure that you need, but hell, your insurance company doesn't want to pay for it. So why does my insurance company get to tell me whether or not I get to fucking treat myself or not? That's the one thing I desperately believe needs to be fixed in this country. Oh yeah, I back iron. Yeah, Richard, I keep telling my employer that they need to move us to 410s, man. 410s a week, give us 3 days off, man. Everybody would be so much happier. Oh, goodness. Oh yeah, Apollo, I know. It's a multi-billion-dollar industry. It's ridiculous. Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, it's exactly what it is, Dwan. It's exactly what it is. I know, Richard. I know. I say it all the time, bro. The department that I work in at the casino that I work for, unfortunately, is not a money-making department for the casino. It is a costing money department. So because we cost the casino money, they nickel and dime us about our pay. Mind you, since I've started at this casino, I've had to draw my firearm 3 different times as a security officer. Mind you, as a security officer. 3 different times I've had to draw my firearm. I've had to perform CPR on someone, which was a life-saving measure when the guy is healthy and alive still to this day. You know, I've fought people. I've been spit on. I've had drunk people threaten my life. It's just like, is it worth the money that I'm making right now? When, mind you, we have slot technicians, slot techs, okay? I am good friends with the slot technicians at the casino I work for. Very, very good friends with them. And I've even told them this. Why is it that they, who just move slot machines around, push some buttons on a screen, replace motherboards here and there, basically doing computer IT stuff on the slot machines, make $10 more an hour than I do? It just doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't. I should not have to promote to start making good money in this department. You know, it's
Delta 1398 cross.
It's just, it's frustrating,
right
man.
At Alpha 10.
It's frustrating.
Continue taxi runway 17 via Whiskey 10. Whiskey
Cassie, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. I know, Matrix, I know. I'm tired of it too.
Cross runway 12 right
Go to
down.
live weather, it's snowing in MSP. Beanie, I'm on live weather. Oop, I didn't mean to do that, my bad.
Delta 1398.
I am on live weather. Live weather. COVID was the biggest example of them literally showing how greedy and fucked up it is, and half of Americans didn't even... I know. What altitude are you at, Kai?
Delta 1523.
Got 113 knots to my nose right now. Oh, you're all the way up at 40. Makes sense. Security for the casino should be a highly skilled and paying job, like almost highest paying, highest skill needed. I don't even necessarily believe that we need to be the highest paid, but it needs to be competitive to the other departments, right?
Boy, 4334.
Bro, our cocktail waitresses, serving drinks. Now, granted, their hourly wage sucks, but they make so much in tips that these cocktail waitresses are driving around in Teslas and Mercedes and make so much money, bro. They make buku bucks making these tips, man. And it's not to like talk badly on other departments or what people do for their work, but it's like, why do they make so much more money than the people that literally
are the first responders of the casino in any event that there is a critical incident at the casino. Right? Not a week ago, I'm rolling up to 2 freaking dudes trying to steal a car and having to draw my firearm on them and putting myself into a potential deadly situation for $23.50 an hour. Sorry, it just doesn't make sense, man. And that's why I want out of this industry so badly. You know, why I've been considering trying to become a police officer again. But, you know, it's just like, self-esteem wise, I'm just very hesitant to do so, you know. I've gained too much weight, you know, I vape, you know, I haven't been working out, stuff like that. It's just
Delta 1398, you know, wind 190.
It's irritating. It is incredibly irritating.
Fly runway heading, runway 17 cleared for takeoff.
Run real time 2, nice little night approach. It should be nighttime by the time we get there, Matrix. Cassie, first time was an attempt to apprehend felony suspects that were wanted by our police department for multiple vehicle thefts and burglaries around the casino area and the strip area. So we approached and attempted to make a felony takedown, which consists of us having to draw our firearms and give verbal commands, very similar to how the police departments do it. They ended up fleeing from us. We can't chase. We're not police officers, so we don't pursue. We kept our police department up to date with their location. I think they were apprehended like 3 or 4 days later. Second time was 2 minors. When I say minors, I mean 13 and 14 years old. In possession of a stolen vehicle, fleeing from us and the police department. So long, to keep a long story short, I observed the vehicle parked in the garage. It was like 1:30 in the morning, something like that.
United 930. Are you back?
Saw that they had a sun visor up at 1:30 in the morning, so that gives me an inkling that someone is either sleeping inside the vehicle or camping inside of the vehicle, and that's prohibited on our property. So I made an approach to make contact, saw that they were both sleeping, realized that the ignition was completely disassembled and the back window was smashed out. So we notified the police department, ran the plate and the VIN number through NCIC records through our local department. Vehicle did come back confirmed stolen, so the police responded. When the police made their when the police made their approach, they began to flee. Suspects drove their vehicles directly towards security personnel in an attempt to flee, so we drew our firearms and attempted to apprehend them. They departed the level of the garage that they were on and stupidly went up and not down. So they went up to another level. Our local police department blocked off that level of the garage, made a high-risk approach. Both suspects bailed from the vehicle, ran. We apprehended one suspect on the floor below where they were parked on, and then the other suspect on another floor hiding underneath a vehicle. And they were both taken into custody by our local police department. Both were reported missing juveniles through Clark County, and one of which had a warrant. 14 years old. 14 years old. And then the third time was just recently where I came up on 2 people attempting to steal a vehicle.
Roger. So direct Kirksville, climb and maintain flight level 3.
Real simulations, not too much time left. Not too much time.
So direct Kirksville, climb and maintain flight level 360, Delta 1398.
Yeah, I know, Richard. Yeah, I get that, man. I get that. Yeah, as an aviation, security guards have a bad reputation. Obviously, the movie Paul Blart did not help. But security guards have a bad reputation, just based off of security companies being multi-million-dollar companies and paying their employees $11 an hour. So these security officers that are around the valley at malls and at shopping centers and so on and so forth really don't give a fuck about their job, so they're just there to collect their paycheck. And then the security teams that really actually do work, and because our local police department, man, they have a huge respect for our department and what we do, because we keep it locked down, right? We usually, very rarely do we have to get them involved unless a crime has been committed and we need them to respond to investigate and potentially make an arrest. But it's unfortunate how bad of a reputation the security industry has, because the term rent-a-cop is thrown around all the time. I've heard it thousands of times throughout my 7-year career in the security industry. But in reality, you know, especially at the job that I do now, you know, when someone's in cardiac arrest, we're first on scene. We're the first pump in their chest, getting the AED attached, you know, shocking their heart back to a normal sinus tach rhythm. You know, if someone is actively in fear for their life or in a dangerous situation, we are the first to respond, and then the police usually just show up after the call, after, you know, the call's no longer in progress and we already have it calmed down, you know. It's just unfortunate. So, you know, I really disagree with the lack of attention that gets paid to our department just because we're security, you know. So looking to maybe doing like GoPro POV video maybe would be very interesting. That would definitely blow up. Apollo, I'd get terminated for doing that.
Southwest 2187.
I am not allowed to do
You're
that,
quite a bit
unfortunately.
faster than the traffic ahead of you at the same altitude. Would you like higher or lower?
AV maintenance tech? What is that, Matrix?
I will no lower for Southwest 2187.
Yeah,
Southwest
yeah, I get it, the one, yeah.
2187, descend and maintain flight level 340.
340 for Southwest 2187.
Yeah, Beanie, 14 years old, man. It was a probation warrant. Oh, aviation maintenance. I've thought about it, man. I've thought about it. I just don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know how I would be able to put my life on hold to pursue another career and go to school for something, for a trade, and get into a good career, because I just have too much financial responsibility on my shoulders right now. You know, I got a wedding that I'm paying off, you know,
1523, roger.
cars, insurance, bills, rent, so on and so forth, man. It's just, it's rough, man. But, you know, I can't complain. I got a roof over my head. I got food in my stomach. I got a beautiful wife. You know, I can't complain. And I got an awesome YouTube channel talking to you fine people in this chat. So. No, Apollo, our casino wouldn't allow it. I'm not even allowed to go up to our surveillance room and look at camera footage for a crime that was committed. Our surveillance agents are the only one that can do that. Yeah, I mean, but it is what it is, Kyron, right? You know, you just all I got to do is, and this is part of the reason why, like, last week I was having such a bad mental health week, you know. I was down on myself, you know, just trying to figure out life, trying to figure out how I can provide a better life for my wife, you know, and give her the life that she deserves. You know, I'm going to be 30 next year, and, you know, I'm still working as a fucking security guard. So, I mean, I'm not trying to be a Debbie Downer or anything like that, but, you know, it's just sometimes it takes a toll on your mental health, man. So I needed to get through that, and, you know, I continue to push through and just, you know, make do with what I've got, continue to strive to be better. Just, you know, sometimes it gets difficult, and sometimes you gotta have a little bit of a reset there, you know. Oh yeah, Beanie, all the time, man. Cars are so easily stolen nowadays that we don't even find out until well after it's been committed. All right. Every stolen vehicle that we've received in the last year, the suspects have been on property, in the vehicle with it started, and off property within 2 to 3 minutes of it happening. So. Yeah, Dewan. I try, bro. I try. Yeah, Cass, I've been there. I've been there. I've been there. It does. It does, Richard. I don't know what it was, man. I woke up one morning and it hit me like a brick, dude. And
You know, I just had to understand it, accept that I was mentally not doing okay, and just get through it. You know, so I spent my time with my wife and, you know, just got through what I had to get through, and we're back, you know? Yeah, we'll see, Matrix. You know, I really got to figure out what it is that I want to do. You know, I don't want to spend money and sacrifice time and stuff like that to get into a trade that I don't think I would enjoy. And it's not, I'm not saying that I wouldn't enjoy being an aircraft mechanic, but I think just being an aircraft mechanic would add salt to the wound of how bad I want to be a pilot, you know? And just becoming a pilot is just an unrealistic aspiration right now.
Climb maintain flight level 310, Delta 1398.
Oh yeah, AJ, and that's what's fucked up in the world. Is, you know, you got people just working to live, and it shouldn't be that way. It really shouldn't. I shouldn't have to work myself half to death to make a livable wage. You know, I shouldn't have to work 6-7 days a week, 12 hours, 16 hours a day just to live and buy a house and pay bills and, you know, stuff like that. We should not have to do that, you know? But unfortunately, that's kind of just the reality that we're in, you know? Yeah, definitely richer times have changed, for sure. Yeah, true, Apollo, true.
Goose 204, Chicago Center is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Yeah, Apollo, that's why I've stayed away from it. I think the only career field in aviation that I would personally enjoy doing that would not add the salt to the wound of me wanting to be a pilot is air traffic control. I think that's about it. Beanie, it's just money, man. If I were to go back to flight school, man, I would have to, you know, cut down my work hours, and I just can't afford not to be working full-time, you know? And I'm not going to work full-time and go to school full-time to become a pilot, man. That's setting myself up to fail, you know? If I'm legit going for it to become a pilot, man, I need to be focused on that 100% and have no other distractions in my life. I'd have to look into it, Matrix, to see it. I'd have to look into it. I know, Dewan. I know. Thought about that too, but number one, my cousin did it and was stressed to the point his family didn't recognize it, and number two is government shutdown. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part about it.
You appear to have deviated left of your route. Are you able to direct muffle?
Right, yeah, AJ?
So.
Right.
We're
I'm following.
20
I'm
miles
following.
From Packer P.
No, it's not medical, Beanie. It's all financial,
Kilo,
man.
Kilo Romeo.
Oh yeah, 1000%, Richard. That's why I haven't done it. You know, if for whatever reason, I tell my wife this all the time, bro, and I have colleagues that called me fucking crazy for saying this, right? We were talking about it when it got brought up at work one day, and I came home and told my wife about it. But at work one day, before we were about to get ready to clock out and go home for the day, and me and my colleagues were talking. They were talking about what they would do if they won the Powerball or something like that. And like, what's the Powerball at right now? What's the Powerball at right now? Was it $900 million or something like that? Regardless of that. When I was 17, I initially wanted to be a pilot, but when a certain event happened that year, I decided to be a hotel security guard and never looked back since. Yeah, I get that.
I don't see Packer
I get that.
on your route.
Oh, well.
Well, again, Pilot Pro, I want to be 1000% focused on it.
10
You know,
miles.
that would include me having to stop working.
Okay, but that's not.
Delta is the best airline there is. Haven't taken care of my family for years.
Sorry.
They have so many pathways and
So
opportunities to do what you have.
different?
Yeah, I agree.
Southwest 416.
I'll check it out for
Direct
sure.
Muscle. Mike Uniform Sierra Charlie Lima.
Mega Millions, 900 million, Powerball 490 million. Okay, gotcha, AJ. Gotcha. So, anyway, I got off track here. So, the conversation came up about what would you do if you won, let's say, the Mega Million, which is $900 million, right?
With the S and the C. Mike, uniform.
Right, I am going to be 30, right? Let's say in a perfect world, I live to be 90, right?
Sorry, Mike uniform.
$900 million over the next 60 years allows me, allots me $15 million a year to live, right? Comfortably. Like, wouldn't run out until I'm 30, right? Or I wouldn't run out until I'm 90 years old, right?
1435, Minneapolis Center. Good evening.
So they were talking about, oh, I wouldn't work a day in my life. Oh, I wouldn't do this. I'd be buying this and going here and doing this and this, that, the third. And then the conversation came to me and they said, what would you do? I said, I would quit. I would quit my job. I would pay off every ounce of debt that I have. First thing I do with the money is I'm sending checks to all my family members, and to include my wife. At least, like my blood family, right? So they can live comfortably. Once that's done, I'm dropping everything, and I'm going to flight school. And they looked at me and they said, why would you go to flight school? And I was like, to become an airline pilot and to fly commercial jets for the rest of my life. And they said, why in the fuck would you want to work after winning $900 million? And I said, it's not work to me. It wouldn't be work to me. It'd be my dream of being a pilot. It has nothing to do with working. They're like, and I got so much shit from so many people that day saying, I don't understand why you would work after winning that amount of money. And I said, why not, bro? You're living your dream. Why sit, rot, and be bored for the rest of your life? Because that money's you're gonna get bored. You're gonna do everything you want within the first few years of having it. You're gonna get bored. So yeah, I'm gonna go to flight school and become a commercial pilot and live out my fucking dream of being a commercial pilot for the rest of my life, man. And fly multi-million-dollar machines punching holes through the clouds at 37,000 feet, man. While you guys are sitting there freaking rotting on your pool backyard bench, sipping a pina colada just because you got the money to do it. No, fuck that. I'm flying, bro. And they're like, you're fucking stupid, man. I can't believe you would do that. And I was like, kiss my ass, bro. You can think I'm stupid all I want. I would be happy. Right? Well, Paulo, when I say sending money to relatives, like, I would make sure that my family is taken care of, like my brothers and my sisters and my dad. You know, make sure that they're taken care of so they don't have to worry about stuff, you know. I'm not sending it to random-ass family members I ain't spoken to in fucking years, right?
Minneapolis altimeter 3006.
I'm sorry, was that call for Delta 2258?
Negative, that's for Southwest 416.
Okay, gotcha.
Yes, repeat, please.
Southwest 416, descend via the Muscle 3 arrival, runway 12 right, transition, Minneapolis altimeter 300.
Yeah, 1000% one. I do the same but in a full simulator since I have anxiety and can't fly, period. Yeah, that makes sense, Apollo. That's what I'm saying, Kyron. That's what I'm saying.
Delta 2258, descend via the Muscle 3 arrival, runway 12 left, transition, Minneapolis altimeter 3006.
Alright, descend via the Muscle 312 left, transition 3006 on the meter for Delta 2258. Alright, he wants us in the 12 left transition now. So 12 left. All right, let's go ahead and make sure that that is accurate. Let's go and select heading track. And we're going to take us direct to Samaro.
Allegiant 1566, Minneapolis Center, yep.
We're with you on the ALS 30 to Hampton.
Allegiant 1566, wind 280 at 8, runway 30, cleared to land.
Clear to land 30, Allegiant 1566.
Why is this aircraft not wanting to go direct to Samaro? What is going on?
Delta 15,
AJ Fernari coming in with $3 donation. Says here, throws. Make sure you hook a brother up. Money back. I got you, bro. Appreciate that. Massive W's in the chat for you, brother. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you.
Delta 15,
I know I'm in heading mode.
Going to be stepping you down from traffic in front of you. Descend and maintain flight level 330.
All right, now we're direct sweep. I just need to be on intercept heading. There we go. We probably just after doing that, most of them will continue to ask for money or end up cutting you off. Greed will take over for some of them. It's possible. I don't believe my family would, to be quite honest with you. I'm very, very close with my brothers and sisters. And we all have been going down the same road of just constant financial struggles. So, I think it would be awesome to just, like, hey, here's this amount of money, man. Don't have to pay it back. Just live your life and don't worry about, you know, the rest of the shit. That's at least my heart. And if they cut me off, they cut me off, man. You know, it is what it is, right?
3 arrival, runway 12 left.
Yo, how's the new Winwing gear? Have the AGP panel pre-ordered. Can't wait for it. Currently in the planning status for our next video. A rather unique one. Nice, Aviation Bros. I love it, man. It makes the experience, like, just that much better, bro. All right, let's go to performance. Or I'm sorry, yeah, performance.
1303, did you copy?
And let's go and start getting some weather information in here. All right, so QNH is currently 3006. Temperature is currently -1. Winds are 190 at 7, gusting 16. And our minimums for the ILS runway 12 left are going to be 1041. 41. Beautiful. All right, descend via the Muscle 3, he said. So our bottom altitude on the arrival is going to be at Samo for 8,000. Got that selected there. Let's go and arm up our LS push buttons. Auto brake low. Lovely. Yeah, Apollo, genuinely, bro. I would tell every single one of my family members, hey, drop whatever it is the hell that you are doing.
Jet 823.
We're meeting here at this time.
Wind 280 at 8.
I'd sit them all down and I'd hand them checks.
30 cleared to land.
And say, look, what you do with it is what you do with it. You run out, you run out. Not my problem. But get your shit together and live your life. And let's actually enjoy existing instead of just existing, you know?
Delta 1398, traffic's no longer a factor.
Hardest part of being a pilot is the money. Not in the U.S. pilot, bro. Pilots are paid very, very well in the U.S.
Going over to ECAM. Good night. Frequency change approved. Thank you.
Same thing with my friends telling me, how can you sit down and fly hours on a game? They don't understand our love for aviation, man. Exactly, bro. My friends told me that for years. And then I started streaming, you know, and they know I love it, so, you know.
Delta 1303, descend via the Muscle 3 arrival.
Oh, for flight training? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Pilot Pro.
Left transition, the Minneapolis altimeter 3006.
Will this be the Muscle 3 arrival for runway 12 left transition and Minneapolis altimeter 3006 for Delta 1306.
Southwest 2180.
Yeah, right, Richard. What's the point of existing if you don't enjoy it?
Right,
you know? Now, I don't say that to sound dark or anything like that, but you got to enjoy existing instead of just existing.
Southwest 2187.
That's why I do my best to make every day the best I can, you know. Genuinely, my wife is what keeps me going, bro. My wife, man, that woman saved my life when I was younger, bro. Got me out of a very, very dark place. So, you know.
1435. Do you mind if we hold here? Minute on Bravo.
That's why, I mean, you guys see it when she walks in the room. You know, I perk up like a child, bro. That's my ride or die. 1000%. So.
Delta 1435, wind 19.
Cool to talk to someone in school who actually loves aviation. Yeah, true.
Runway heading, runway 12 left, clear for takeoff.
1435, minor for delay.
Yeah, Beanie, my mom used to say that too. And then finally a family friend of hers that was actually a pilot
cancel takeoff clearance. Let me know.
Said, hey, don't ruin this kid's dream.
Roger, thank you.
Why in the world is it not allowing me to descend? What is going on with this airplane here?
And who was blocked? Whoever was trying to get in, say again.
Correct German. Insert. Why is it... There we go. Descent. Beautiful. I don't feel I have a job. I have a gig that pays very well, and I love it. Exactly, Rich. And that's what I tried telling them. I was like, no, dude, it wouldn't be a job to me. It'd be something that I fucking love doing, man. Like just waking up in the morning knowing that I'm about to take a multi-million-dollar piece of machinery to 37,000 feet making holes in the clouds, man. God, that would be the life, bro. That would be the life.
Wind 20.
I couldn't think of anything better. I couldn't. You know? Don't give up and definitely look into the airline that have pathways to pilots or flight schools that hire you as a CFI. Yeah, Matrix, I've looked into ATP, man. I've applied to ATP 4 different times. At least alone for ATP 4 different times, just with no luck. So, you know, it's unfortunately a dream that...
evening, JetBlue 393 with you, flight level 320.
Batsim is very loud. It's unfortunately a dream that
393, Minneapolis.
I've come to the...
Ident for JetBlue 393.
What's the word I'm looking for? I've come to the understanding that it is most likely a dream that is probably not going to come to fruition, and I'm okay with that. I've come to terms with it. You know, but not a day in my life goes by that I am not outside looking up into the sky, just watching planes fly overhead, man. And that's why I do this. That's why I brought it to YouTube, why I share it with you guys, because I fucking love it. You know, this is what keeps my passion alive.
Runway heading 12 left,
But,
takeoff, Delta
you know, life is life, and unfortunately I have to look at it in a realistic expectations. In realistic expectations, or realistic terms. And it's just not something that I believe is ever going to happen in my life, and I'm okay with that. You know, that's unfortunately, you know, just the terms that I've had to come to. And... not saying it could never happen, but the probability is very, very low. You know, so. Well, yeah, Matrix. That's why I say it's not impossible, but realistically, it's definitely something that is probably on the back burner now. You know. I appreciate that, pilot bro. Appreciate that. Alright, exactly, SN8, right? That's why I tell people that are going through flight school, and I told this to Owls when he was starting his private. I told him, I was like, do not allow anything to come in your way. Don't allow it. I was dumb when I was in flight school, man. When I was flying, man, that was some of the best moments of my life. That was the happiest I'd ever been, with the exception of, you know, getting together with my wife and marrying her. I mean, that's been the highlight of my life to this day. But when I was flying, man, that was when I was at my brightest, at my happiest, and you know, I unfortunately made some dumb decisions. You know, I had a falling out with my father, who was funding my career, and you know, I always tell you that I had to discontinue my training for personal reasons, and that's exactly why it was. You know?
Fly present heading, vectors for ILS 12 left, and advise you have information Delta.
Alright, we'll fly present heading, and we do have information Delta board for Delta 2250.
Delta 2258, roger. Descend and maintain 8,000.
Alright, descend and maintain 8,000, Delta 2258.
Delta 1523.
Anyway, as I was saying, you know, I've always told you guys that I had to discontinue my training for personal reasons. That's exactly what it was, man. You know, and I don't blame my father for this. You know, my father is an incredible man. He raised me to be a very understanding and respectful young man. You know, he's still one of the greatest people I know in my life. You know, but when I was 18, man, I just made dumb decisions, dude. and my priorities were not where they needed to be, you know, and I allowed that to interfere with my relationship with my dad back then, and unfortunately, it's just what it was. You know, it happened. So, you know, I packed up everything. I moved back to Vegas. I started working, and, you know, here I am 10 years later. So, it happens, dude. That's why, like, I don't mind talking about my story to you guys, so at least at some point, you know, I can have someone say, you know,
Walker
that
570,
my story helped them get through some stuff, you know? So, it's just what it is, dude. You know, this is how it goes, and you just have to make do with what you got and live life to what is available to you and just move forward, you know?
The 1435 airborne, climbing 5.5.
17, you graduated high school. I asked my wealthy uncle for a loan to go to ATP, and he straight up said, nah, I can invest somewhere else with profit, so I had to join the Army. Yeah. Yeah. I get that. I got you, T. Yeah, it looks like he's staggering us.
Romeo Alpha Papa.
He's going to put us on parallels, so...
Climb and maintain flight level 360.
Flight level 360.
Yeah, Beanie, I get it, man.
1435.
Yeah, definitely, Matrix. Just don't allow anything to come in between you and what you're doing, man.
30 degrees right, short vector for space.
Beanie, to you as well. To you as well.
Delta 1523, reduce
Yeah,
speed
definitely, Varun.
to
Definitely.
280. Southwest 2187, turn 30 degrees right, short vector for spacing.
30 degrees right for Southwest 2187.
Wasn't an easy road, but once I made it to where I am at, I'm telling you, like 5 tons came off my shoulders just with the financial stability alone. And, you know, genuinely, Richard, that's what I'm striving for, is that type of stability, you know? I didn't really make the best decisions when I was younger financially, and, you know, I've put myself into a hole that I've been trying to climb out of for years. And, you know, these are just the cards that I've been dealt, and unfortunately, it's just, I'm a product of my own self-destruction, so, you know, I gotta figure out how to put myself back together and just kind of get out of this rut, you know? I mean, I'm married, almost 30 years old, and I'm living with people, you know? That alone just takes a toll on you, you know?
Turn left heading 270.
Left heading 270, Delta 2258. But I know my time will come. My time will come. I'm just waiting for the big man upstairs to
Minneapolis Center, number 49.
take me down that road. I know he's got something in store for me, so
runway
see how it goes, bro.
12 left, taxi via Papa, cross runway 4 at Papa.
12 left via Papa, cross 4 at Papa.
Nice, very cool.
Razor 5.
Matrix, it depends on who you, depends on, what, Tracon you join. I joined Los Angeles Center, or Los Angeles Arts CC, or ZLA if you would, and I was an S1 rated controller within 2 weeks. Am an S1 rated controller. I'm about to get my S2.
Delta 1523 heavy, advise you have Delta. Delta 1523, roger, you can expect ILS 1.
Yeah, Avgeek, I got you, man. I got you. Praying for you, my man. Just never give up. Same thing you tell us. Don't let a damn thing get between you and your dream. Yeah. Yeah, definitely, Matrix. I appreciate that, bro. Appreciate that very much. Oh, you guys learned a little bit, something about me. I'm an open book. You know, and I do definitely wear my heart on my sleeve. I'm not afraid to show emotions and stuff like that. I think that's a very productive way to live life, is to not, as men, you know, you're told to, you know, hide your emotions, be strong.
Minneapolis Center, be advised. The Endeavor 4903. Once you get towards the end of
be
the
vulnerable.
turn of the runway, we're going to need to
allow your emotions to show.
To let our engine oil temp warm up.
Endeavor 4903, Roger. Just let me know when you're ready.
All right, we'll let you know when we're ready. Endeavor 4903.
Yeah, I know, Richard. And that's what I'm working towards right now, man. You know, I just... What kills me on a day-to-day basis is just wanting to provide a life of stability for my wife. That is what gets to me every single day. You know, and she has struggled with me for years, and she's stuck with me, you know. So Fiber, 17 months in business class. I appreciate that, man. Massive W's in the chat for you, brother. Thank you. Hope you're doing well.
2187. Expect radar vectors ILS 12 right.
All right, Beanie. I'll see you, buddy. Have a good one, man.
210, descend and maintain 10,000.
I appreciate you, Matrix. Thank you, buddy. Much love, bro. Much love.
Turn left at 210 down to 10,000 for Southwest 2187.
Yeah, exactly, Kyron. Exactly. Okay, guys, I'm going to go and bring our speed back here. Go 280. I'm going to get the boards out. Hope the airplane slow down just a little bit here. Appreciate you, Apollo. Have a good night, buddy. Have a good night, man. I will see you in the next one, my friend.
Delta 2258, descend and maintain 5,000.
Descend and maintain 5,000, Delta 2258. Keep that on your mind, bro. You will accomplish all you want, bro, for real. People that aren't selfish like you get ahead. Maybe not when you want, but it will work out. That's what I'm hoping for, man. That's what I'm hoping for. My wife deserves it, man. I can't say I deserve it, but my wife deserves it. That's what I'm working towards, man. So, definitely working towards it for sure. Alright, let's keep that speed coming back. We'll go 250 on the airspeed here. Descending through 10,000, so let's go and get our lights on. I appreciate it, Harry. You know, but again, that's where the whole, you know, mental health thing comes in, man. It's just you have that thought in your head where you don't think you deserve it. But you live, you learn, you move forward, and you learn from your mistakes. You know, and that's a lot of what I've done in my life is learn from my mistakes and the mistakes that I've made previously, right? You know, so I'm doing my best. You know, I really am. Really am trying, but whenever the big man upstairs opens that door for me, you know, you guys will know.
1523 heavy, descend and maintain 6,000.
Yeah, Kyron, man, that's just my ride or die, bro. She is my ride or die. Could not ask for a better partner to, you know, be by my side genuinely. And I hope genuinely, guys, that you guys find that type of love and support with somebody, bro. It's too many times people get into relationships that don't belong in those relationships, and just it is not the best outcome. So, you know.
Southwest 416, descend and maintain 8,000.
I got you, Harry. Yeah, I got you. I'm definitely still trying to find the light in these dark days, and you know, we'll get through it, bro. I appreciate you, Matrix. Yeah, man, I'll definitely let you know. Yeah, Richard, bro. She's the best, dude. And I hope to God one day you guys will have the opportunity to meet her. You know, if you guys ever go to the expo or something like that and she's there, bro. She's genuinely just one of the most incredible human beings I have ever met in my life and had the privilege to be a part of my life, you know. Luckily, she's my wife now, so. It's my lady, bro. I don't mess around about my wife, man. Yes, I do have Geek. Even though I'm a media partner, I do have to pay for my tickets. They're at a discounted rate, but I still have to pay to go to the expo. accommodations, tickets, all that stuff.
Southwest 816, your 5-in trail of heavy Airbus A350-9. He's descending through 12,600 for 6,000.
Yeah, definitely, Matrix, definitely. I wouldn't say no to it.
16, I think we're 416, but yep.
Yeah, definitely, Richard, definitely.
Yep, Southwest
Definitely.
416, that was for you.
Even though she doesn't like when I sit window seat on airplanes, bro. Because she likes flying too, man. She does. But she knows when she gets on a plane with me, I'm 1000% getting that window seat. But she gets it.
2258, descend and maintain 4,000.
Descend and maintain 4,000, Delta 2258.
Southwest 2187, turn right, heading 270.
Look at this arrival, guys. Doesn't that look gorgeous? Man.
Right heading 270 down to 8,000 Southwest 2187.
We're about getting ready to pause up this music here, guys, and get the departure and arrival scene on. And getting ready to make this arrival into Minneapolis here, man. Parents always let me have the window seat because they know, yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Endeavor 4903 is ready to go.
Ooh, nice, Yoham. Hell yeah, man. You're going to have to send me some pictures of that. I'm sure you're going to record and upload to YouTube, I'm assuming, Yoham, yeah?
Gus 17, fly runway heading, runway 12 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 12 left, clear for takeoff, Endeavor 4903.
Alright, guys, I'm going to keep bringing the speed back. We'll go 210 on the speed. I'm going to go ahead and get a notch of flaps out.
Turn left heading 210.
Left heading 210, Delta 2250.
Delta 1303, descend and maintain 5,000.
Richard, yeah. My sister did that. My sister, the first time she flew on Southwest and saw that she was on a MAX, she called me in a fucking panic, and I was like, no, the aircraft is fine now. The aircraft is safe.
Southwest 416, descend and maintain 6,000.
Descend and maintain 6,000, Southwest 416.
Alright, guys, let's go and pause up this music here, and let's go ahead and get the sim sounds up, start focusing up for this arrival here.
Aircraft, arrival ATIS Echo current Minneapolis, departure ATIS Victor, Minneapolis altimeter 3002.
Man, this is gorgeous. Look at this, guys. All the people I know there are amazing. One guy my dad taught came from Delta Ground Vehicles Maintenance, no degree or certs, now is making an amount of money and working on A350s and contract work. Ooh, nice, Matrix. That's awesome, dude. Yes. Yeah, same here, Richard. Like, my friends always want me to call it, like, want me to book their tickets and stuff like that and find them flights, so on and so forth. And he's getting ready to put me through the localizer.
Delta 2258, 5 miles from Hamel, turn left heading 150, maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS, runway 12 left approach.
Alright, left heading 150 to intercept 3,000 until established, cleared for ILS 12 left approach, Delta 2258. Alright guys, let's go and head over to the departure and arrival scene. Let me go and get flight recorder open as well. Arm up the approach. Beautiful.
Turn right heading 300.
Right heading 300 south.
Alright, we're established on the localizer here.
Endeavor 4903, radar contact, altitude.
Traffic 2,300 for Endeavor 4903.
Endeavor 49.
Alright, it's got the recording going. Beautiful. Let's go and arm up the speed brakes here. We're on about a 7.5 mile final now, so we're going to go and start slowing this aircraft down.
Endeavor 4903.
Beautiful.
2258, wind 190, 12, Gus 17, runway 12 left, clear to land.
12 left, clear to land, Delta 2258. Alright guys, gears coming down. Let's go flaps 2.
Heavy turn, right heading 030.
Let's go and make sure that we are activated and confirmed. Beautiful. Alright, 7.5 mile final. We'll keep 180 until 5.
16, descend and maintain 4,000.
Descend and maintain 4,000, Southwest 460.
It is possible.
Endeavor 4903.
It is possible. Kai, I will let you know if I can catch it.
Direct Dells, Endeavor 4903.
Alright, we are fully established, guys. Let's go and get final approach speed selected. Go flaps 3 and flaps full. Beautiful. Go and ding up the cabin. And let's do it, guys. Man, we got a nasty crosswind.
7 miles from Zesty, turn right heading 090, maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS runway 12 right approach speed.
Jesus, guys, what's the limit on the 321 with crosswind, man? We got 35 knot crosswind right now. That might it'll probably die down once we keep descending, but at 34 knots now. Yeah, we're down at 28 now. Gotcha. Alright, we should be good. Hopefully we don't have to go around. God, this approach is gorgeous into Minneapolis, man.
2258, on the 12 left, cleared to land.
12 left, cleared to land, Delta 2258.
Delta 1303.
Yeah, crosswind's starting to die down. There's 17 knots now. Alright, guys, let's do it. My airplane.
Southwest 2187, descend and maintain 4,000.
500. 4,000 Southwest 2187.
A little bit of a crosswind there. A little bit of a wind gust.
United 1145, Minneapolis Center, ident.
Minimum.
Landing.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. Retard.
Oh, beautiful, man. Jesus. Oh, I'm full left rudder right now. Jesus. Come on, there we go.
Delta 1303,
Oh, that was sporty, ladies and gentlemen. My goodness.
Maintain 5,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS runway 12 left approach.
It's left,
Manual brake and go reverse idle. We'll make this left turn here. Holy shit, man. That was sporty. My gosh.
Turn left heading 090, descend and maintain 4,000.
Lord have mercy.
4,000. Southwest 416, my mistake. Turn right heading 090, descend and maintain 4,000.
Oh, that was a sporty approach there. My goodness.
United 11 fifth now.
Alright, guys.
1145. Never saw an ident from you.
Flaps are coming in.
Minneapolis Center, Endeavor 4903.
I got you, Richard.
Gus 17, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Lights are coming off. APU's coming in.
Delta 1303, wind 190.12.
We'll get the AP started. Let's go ahead and get the parking brake on. I'm going to ask him if I'm okay chilling here for a little bit so we can watch some landings for you guys. Let's go ahead and get back into the cockpit with me. We're going to stop the recording.
From Zesty, maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS runway 12
Holy
right.
man.
Cleared ILS 12 right approach. Minneapolis Center, Endeavor 4903.
Endeavor 4903, go ahead.
Endeavor 4903 is between 12,000 and 15,000, experiencing light ice type unknown.
Endeavor 4903, roger, thanks for the report.
And Minneapolis Delta 2258, we are clear of 12 left if possible. We'd like to hold short here, short of Papa 4, catch some landings with the people flying along tonight, if that's okay.
Delta 2258 approved.
Thank you, sir.
Who was blocked? Say again.
All right, let's go ahead and catch some landings. Let's go get the music back online.
05 Minneapolis Center, standby. United 1145, you got a position report.
All right.
How far away?
What was our landing there, guys? Negative 232, not bad. Not bad. For the conditions, not bad at all.
Position report. Radar contact. Delta 1105, ident or give a position report. Your choice.
Matrix. Yeah. All good, Varun. No worries, buddy. No worries at all.
Delta 1105, radar contact. Thanks. Southwest 2187.
I got you, Kai.
Right heading 030.
Kai, are you 12 left? You're 12 left, right?
030 vectors, Fonda, Southwest 2187.
All right, here comes Mr. Richards World on the 350. See if he'll butter us again, huh?
Southwest 416, wind 190 at 12, gust 17, runway 12 right, cleared to land.
Oh, you're 12 right. Oh, Zemp is 12 left. Gotcha.
Southwest 416, wind 190 at 12, gust 17.
All right, Richard.
Runway 12
All
right,
right, show off. Mag Reeser, bro. Oh my goodness, was that gorgeous. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Love to see it. Love to see it. Oh my, oh my, oh my. All right, here comes Zemp in on 12 left, so let's go and get over to 12 left here.
1523 heavy, where do you park? What is your gate?
We'll take any.
Delta 1523 heavy. The heavies parked mostly at Gulf, straight ahead of you. Just turn to left and straight ahead.
Roger, we'll stay here. Straight ahead. Okay. Thank you.
Southwest 2187, 9 miles from Zesty. Turn right, heading 090. Maintain 4000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS runway 12 right approach.
Right heading 090, maintain 4000 till established. Cleared ILS 12 right approach for Southwest 2187.
All right, here comes Zemp, Mr. Delta 1303, inbound. Oh my gosh, look at that crosswind, bro.
And center, Endeavor 4903, we're going to need some deviations about, looks like right 30 degrees, of course. This icing has improved moderate, beginning at 12,000 up to 20.
Endeavor 4903, approved as requested, advise direct Delta.
Alright, we'll call you back when we can get back to Delta, Endeavor 4903.
Southwest 2187, area of moderate precipitation just popped up on the radar over Elgin. You should be clear of it in about 4 miles.
Roger that for Southwest 2187.
Oop, bounced her. Bounced her. There you go. Get her down, get her down, get her down. Go around, go around, go around, go around, go around. Go around. There you go. Good decision there, Zemp. Good decision there.
Delta 1303, go around.
Delta 1303, climb and maintain 4000, fly runway heading.
I got you, T.
4000, follow runway heading, Delta 1303.
You had it there, Zemp. You just had to flare just a little earlier there, my man. Just had to flare a little earlier. You'd have had that. 5 miles 12 right. I got you, Kai. Yeah, it definitely could have been. Definitely could have been.
1303, would you like to try again for the left side or the right side? Delta 1303, would you like the ILS runway 12 left or right?
We'll take the 12 left for Delta 1303.
Delta 1303, turn left heading 360.
Left 360, Delta 1303.
Southwest 2187, wind 190 at 12, gust 17, runway 12 right, cleared to land.
12 right, cleared land, Southwest 2187.
Alright. Let's see how Kai does here, and then we got Terrence coming in behind, and we got a UPS coming in as well. Not sure who the UPS is. And then Zemp will be coming back for another attempt on the left side. Yeah, we'll see how he does, Matrix. We'll see how he does. Oh, you're the UPS? I got you, Abgi. Sorry, I kept getting call signs mixed up. Yeah, I was about to say, Terrence absolutely fucking greased it into Detroit. So we'll see if he can replicate that into Minneapolis. Oh, you're into 7-4? Gotcha, Abgi. Sweet. Sweet, sweet. All right. All right, Kai. Let's see how this does. Let's see how you do. See how this does? Did I just say that? I did.
3, turn left heading 300.
Oh, beautifully done, Kai. Beautifully done.
Delta 1303, turn left heading 30.
Nicely done, Kai. Nicely done. Nicely done there, my friend.
And center, Endeavor 4903, back direct Dallas.
Endeavor 4903, roger. Chicago Center is offline, radar service terminated.
Now we got Mr. Terrence coming up. About a 5-mile final.
Thanks for the help.
Southwest 416, exit to the right. Or left.
Apologies, yeah, we just exited left.
Where do you want to park? You want to park where Southwest parks or somewhere else?
I can park anywhere, I'm really sorry for that.
Southwest 416, makes no difference to me. You can taxi straight ahead. Have a good night.
Straight ahead, thank you.
All right, T. Make me proud, brother man. Make me proud. I got you, Abby. We'll be watching, man. We'll be watching.
JetBlue 393, Denver Center is offline. Radar service.
Oh man,
terminated.
Terrence is flying this fucking thing, bro. Hold on, let me get this landing gear going. Sorry. Man, Terrence flying the hell out of that thing, bro. Oh my god, Terrence. What a beautiful landing there, bro. Oh my goodness. Holy. That was a greaser. It's an absolute greaser.
Bruh. Why y'all showing me up tonight, man? The fuck? I'm supposed to be better than y'all. Damn, bruh. Terrence is gonna say it's because it's a Boeing. Shut the fuck up. Oh, boy.
Aircraft calling Minneapolis Center for radio check. I'd say you're 5x4. What's your location?
Alright. Start getting taxied in here. Yeah, Richard, it is pretty easy.
Roger.
And Minneapolis Delta 2258, we can continue our taxi looking for Fox 13 tonight.
Aircraft calling from Iron Mountain, standby. Delta 2258, say the K again.
Gonna be Foxtrot 13.
Delta 2258, taxi via Quebec Delta, good night.
Quebec Delta 2258, appreciate the service tonight.
Aircraft at Iron Mountain, call sign only, please.
Everything for you with wind, you just gotta land right.
Southwest 2187,
right.
we're clear, run through right.
Southwest 2187,
Nice, T.
taxi via Whiskey Delta.
Yeah, it's a beautiful landing, man.
Whiskey Delta, Southwest 2187, yeah.
November Sierra.
Alright, APU's online and available. Lovely.
Go ahead with your request.
Keep an eye on the 2 aircrafts that are inbound as well, so we can get taxied in here really quickly.
November Sierra 120, negative. Iron Mountain is not controlled airport. Frequency change approved.
Alright, let's get taxied in here real quick so we can catch the rest of the landings here, and then we will be calling it a night, ladies and gentlemen.
Delta 1303, turn left heading 210.
Exactly, Matrix.
1303.
Alright guys, let's go ahead and grab the APU bleed. We're going to throw on the yellow hydraulic electric pump. We can go ahead and shut down number 2. I got you, Avgeek. We're going to get to the gate real quick, and then we'll come and check out the landing real quick.
Delta 1303, turn left heading 1.
Alright, taxi light's coming off.
42, Delta 1303.
Righty. Let's stop her here. Park and brake is coming back on. We're going to shut down this yellow electric pump off. Going to shut down number 1. Welcome to Minneapolis, ladies and gentlemen. Beacon light is coming off. Go ahead and let the aircraft start deboarding here. He said very good parking. We getting a dance? No dance? Alright. No dance. Alright.
All right, beautiful. All right, let's go ahead and head over and check out Mr. Avgeek's landing, flying the UPS 747. Appreciate you, Kyron. I'll see you, buddy. Yeah, get some sleep, man.
Delta 1303.
Get some sleep.
Turn left, heading 150. Intercept the runway 12 left, localize.
The 150 will intercept the localized for 12 left of the 1303.
Delta 1303, 3 miles from Hamel, maintain 4,000 until established on the localized and cleared ILS runway 12 left.
Oh, you already know it, Terrence. I was already planning on it. I was already planning on it, brother. And I might just give you some 737 action there, Terrence. I might. Might hop in that PMDG on 2020. Oh, my bad, Dewan. All right. That what y'all want? You want me to fly to PMDG or the iFly in 2024? Yeah, that'll be fun, man. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Yeah, I know, Richard. Hopefully it's coming soon, man. Hopefully that NG is coming to 24 soon. Y'all hopped on it quick, bro. Good lord. Uh-oh, Avgeek.
Delta 1303, wind 190 at 12, gust 17, runway 12 left, cleared to land.
12 left, cleared to land, 1503.
Caught on, bro, that's quick. Jesus, bro. God damn. Chop liver to y'all, not flying these fucking Boeings for y'all. Man, I done flown to 777 for like a week straight for y'all. Alright, I don't want to hear it. Ooh, Avgeek. Something's going on here, brother. Gotta get that thing under control, my friend. You going around? What are we doing? Just keep it stable. Keep it stable. Keep your throttles in. Keep your throttles in. I think you're going idle on your throttle, which is why you're losing thrust.
United 1145. Would you be interested in a shortcut tonight? You can go as far down the line as you'd like.
I think you gotta go around, brother. I think you gotta... Oh, what is going on here?
United 1145.
Yeah, go around.
Would you
Good
like
choice.
A shortcut?
Good choice.
Yes, go ahead.
Now, how far that down the line would you like? I gave somebody Hotel Victor Echo a little bit ago.
I got you, Zim.
As far as you like, I'm fine with Fenix.
United 1145.
Nice, Varun.
Direct Hotel
Very, very
Victor
nice.
Echo. Delta 1105, would you like the same thing? Delta 1105, clear direct Hotel Victor Echo.
Yeah, Richard, I think it was 1000% the Detroit scenery causing those CPU spikes for me, man. So I'm at 70 frames a second here in Minneapolis. Now, granted, it's 2024, so it's still a bit stuttery on your guys' end. In reality, it's 40 frames a second on your guys' end. Hey, Abgeek, no need to apologize, man. Shit happens, dude. Shit happens. I've had my fair shares of going around. No need to apologize, man. It's a good executive decision to go around. Matrix, he's text only. That's why you're not hearing. That's why you keep hearing the V-Pilot sound going off. Alright, Zem. Flare just a little earlier and drop your throttles when you hear the command. Flare just a little earlier, around 40 feet. 30, 40 feet, start your flare.
All right, start that flare. Start that flare. Progressive flare, progressive. Drop those throttles. Loon it again. Loon it again. Get her down. All right. Got her down. Not bad there, buddy. Not bad. Avgeek, I do apologize, man. I got to start getting ready for work here, man, so I do have to disconnect. Hopefully we can catch you landing next time. Keep working, though, bro. Keep working on it, though.
What is your gate?
Man, the drone cam just seems so freaking ugh in 2024, dude. All right. Let's go ahead and check out our replay, shall we, guys? Oops, shit, didn't mean to do that. Nah, anytime, Geek. No worries, buddy. No worries at all. Alright, let's bring these sounds back just a little bit. Let's go and head over here. Panel states. Ready. Activate. Go and restart GSX.
You need to stop the engines to request ground services.
Shut up. Restart the Kutao script here. Appreciate you, Matrix. Much love, buddy. I'll see you in the next one, my friend. I will not be live tomorrow. I got to take care of my wife's car tomorrow, so I will not be live tomorrow. But we will be live the following day, most likely. Not tomorrow, but the next Matrix.
You need to stop the engines to request
Sounds good,
ground
Matrix. I'll see you, buddy. Have a good one, man. Hydraulic yellow system low pressure. I don't know why that would be. Yeah, we'll be fine. Alright. Let's go and check out this replay, shall we, guys? Let's do it. Replay. Appreciate you guys flying along tonight, man. It was a great stream. Great stream. I hope you guys enjoyed the showcase of the new Winwing products, man. Definitely head over to Winwing's website and pre-order, man. They are available for pre-order, brother. Highly recommend them, man. It makes the flying just that much better. Makes the flying just that much better, dude. All right, we'll do a couple of wing views, guys, not too many, and then we will go to our spotter view, and we'll call it a day, because I got to start getting ready for work, guys. Got a long night ahead of me, man. A lot of reports to do. And again, guys, if you have not done so already tonight, please make sure you do smash down that thumbs up button for me. I would greatly appreciate that. In and out stream right now with just under 50. We're at 47 likes, man. Oh man, that was nice, wasn't it? That was nice. That was nice. We might have bounced it because I don't think that's 232. I really don't. We might have bounced it just a little bit. Fully wing flex much? Once I get GSX, it's going to make that 300 look so much more alive, but I really do need to get more scenery to like Memphis, Louisville, Chicago, Rockford. Yeah, definitely, man. GSX is great, man. It really is. Louisville is done by FS Dream Team, Forza. FS Dream Team. All right, I want to do one more wing view. One more quick wing view. One of my all-time favorite views on the 321. This one right here. Yeah, I got you, Forza. Yeah, you're not lying, Richard. You're not lying. Oh, we flew the 300 just recently. What is it, about a month and a half ago we flew the 300? Month and a half, 2 months ago, something like that? Oh, it's not recent, but... beautiful. Alright guys, let's go and check out an exterior view real quick. And see what this landing looked like from the outside. Alright, let's see what this looked like from the side here. I'm gonna go ahead and turn this taxi light off really quickly. It's a bit bright. Rich. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, we touched that right main down first and then the left. It's supposed to be opposite from what I understand, right? Right, Richard? If the crosswind's coming from the right, you're supposed to touch left main down first. I touched the right main down first. I think that's what that is. I don't know, Richard. What's your analysis of this crosswind landing right here? You tell me. All right, Phoenix, I need you to relax. Wheel into the wind. So that was correct, right? So Mike did a correct crosswind landing from what I'm hearing. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm an idiot. All right, let's go and get our spotter view set up here, guys. All right. I appreciate it, Pilot Pro. I don't know if you mean that in a good or bad way, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you, Pilot Pro. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, thank you. Making a real pilot out of you no matter the cost, man. I'm telling you. I appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate that. I think my next test flight in the 300 is probably going to be up to Stockholm since it has a default scenery. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. It is a, it's an alright default scenery, Forza. Alrighty, guys. Well, unfortunately, y'all know what time it is for me. It is time for me to start going ahead and getting on out of here, ladies and gentlemen. So,
that being said, we're going to go ahead and get our outro music started up here, ladies and gentlemen, and we are going to go ahead and call this a night. Guys, appreciate you tuning in with me tonight for yet another successful stream in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, as I got the privilege to showcase the new Winwing AGP 32 and ECAM 32, newly available for pre-order from Winwing. It just makes the Airbus flying that much more immersive, guys. I cannot recommend Winwing more than I already have. I am not paid by them, although I'm a partner of them. They do not pay me to say this stuff. They send me the products in good faith, hoping that I give them an honest review, which is what I do. And I gotta say, man, their products are just better than anything I've used personally. So highly recommend you go out and check them out and grab their stuff, man. It just makes the sim that much more immersive. So do appreciate you guys being here and hanging out with me as we took this aircraft from Minneapolis to Detroit round trip, man. It was a great day worth of flying. 2 beautiful landings, man. I cannot say anything better about this stream. So thanks so much for those that flew along with me. If you are new here and enjoying the content, please make sure you do subscribe, leave a comment down below, hit that notification bell so you get notified of when I'm going live, and most importantly, please make sure you do smash down that like button for me, as it is completely free to do so, and it helps out the channel tremendously as it pushes my content through the YouTube algorithms out to the rest of the flight sim enthusiasts and aviation geeks around the world. And if you are not a part of my Discord, ladies and gentlemen, ! Discord in chat, or you can find the link in the description of this stream. Make sure you do join that if you'd like to stay up to date with me and the channel, as that is where I post out 99.9% of my updates. Guys, we will not be live tomorrow, as I do have to take care of my wife's car for some repairs, but we will be live the following day. Not sure what we're going to do, so I'll keep you updated through the Discord, and we'll go from there. So God bless each and every single one of you. I will see you all in the next one, and I hope you guys have a safe rest of your night. From the virtual flight deck, guys, I will see you.